Hail and hello, my friends. It is Friday. It's Friday's Day. We're doing a first look at Rogue Lords. It is a excuse me. It is a turn-based roguelike game where you play as Satan, and you're bringing back the ultimate horrors and evils. So Dracula, Frankenstein, Bloody Mary, all kinds of cool characters against what seems to be a force of hunters that originally sent everyone down to the depths of hell, and you're now coming back for vengeance because they have, like, made themselves a order or so that must be destroyed, something of that caliber. So we're doing a first look at this. This is on this was originally on PC like a year ago. It has now come to consoles. It's on PlayStation, Xbox, a Switch. And yeah, this looks cool. I like roguelikes, especially when they got like style like this. And on top of that, I mean, just the theme itself is screaming for me in a very metal and evil way. So yeah, we're gonna dive in and check it out. So let's go. First thing we'll do is we'll probably turn down the. They have a Discord. Meet fellow disciples in the official Discord server. Receive updates about the game. Share tricks with other members of the community. Oh, that's cool. Subtitles on. Sound. Okay, so let's take the sound down. No. Down. There we go. Oh, I really like the music right off the bat. I will say. Alright. Save game.
Many moons ago, mortals rose up against me and chased me down. They were led by demon hunters, wretched beings incapable of seeing the beauty of a corrupted world. My creatures and demons gave everything they had in the fight, but it was not enough. I was forced to leave the world of the living. Weakened, I returned to hell to survive. For years I consumed fresh souls to regain my power, but their numbers are fast diminishing. I cannot wait anymore. I must reclaim my rightful place. It is time to gather my forces once more. Those who signed a pact with me will do as I order. They will spread terror and corruption in my name. The time has come for my revenge.
I like the fact that it's a dark atmosphere-like game, but it's kind of got a cartoony look to it. I don't know, it gives us something unique to. I like it. The Devil's Lair. Welcome to your fortress. From here, you can launch adventures from the map of the new world, read about your servants on the chart disciples, follow your progress on the altar of conquest. Okay.
I don't have many disciples left to send to the surface. My influence is a mere shadow of what it was before. I must assemble my followers.
Alright, who do we have here? Here you'll find everything you need to know about the disciples with whom you have sealed pacts, including combat characteristics, social characteristics, skills, and relics. Only unlocked disciples will be shown and can be selected for your adventures.
I don't have many disciples left to send to the surface.
Yes, we spoke about that, Satan.
Is a mere shadow of what it was before.
Alright, Lou.
I must
Calm it
assemble
down.
my followers.
Alright, Lou. Select a portrait to see the profile of the disciple picture. Alright, so we'll start with Lord Dracula. Alright. He's got 25 health points, 25 spiritual points. He has 3 scare. Let's see. Dracula is a born leader who uses the spell to assist his allies in combat and unleashes all his wrath upon anyone who dares to raise a hand against him. Okay. Oh, we have some costumes too. That's cool. Ooh. I kind of like the slick back hair, actually. Alright. The relics. Relics belonging to a disciple that only they can obtain in a book. Each time he uses his recharge, Dracula gains +2 damage for his turn per skill he recharged. Okay. Midnight Charm. You obtain a wicked copy of Unleash the Beast. As long as Dracula is vulnerable, apply 1 dodge to him at the beginning of each turn. Evade the first loss of HP. Okay. Then we have a bunch of skills. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Then we have like a full, like, full little bio on Lord Dracula. The Headless Horseman. Alright, now we're talking. Headless Horseman protects his allies and cripples his enemies. His anger escalates with each blow he receives until he becomes a devastating power. Okay, so he's kind of a tank, but also kind of barbarian style. Alright. We do have another costume for him too. What do we got? Oh, I like that one. Okay. What about his relics? What are these? Shield from the Army of the Dead. Each time the Headless Horseman receives protection status, it gains +2 extra charges. That sounds good. Bitterness. Each time the Headless Horseman suffers damage, increase the charge by 1. Each time an enemy dies, the Horseman receives 4 bitterness. Okay, well, I guess we'll learn about all this stuff as we go. And then we have Bloody Mary. Mary is a bloodthirsty murderer who viciously pummels her weakest enemies. She uses her mirror to inflict heavy damage on an adversary or attacks several at a time. Okay. I do like that look, but I do like the old school look too. Got a much more gothic look. And I'm gonna keep it the way it is. Alright, what do we have here? Bloody Metronome. Each time Mary plays 4 skills in a single turn, she gives +3 damage to other disciples. When combat begins and a new wave of enemies appears, Mary places the mirror on a random enemy. Okay. And then, of course, we can go into statistics. Alright.
That reprobate Van Helsing. Not only did he humiliate me, he deprived me of my powers.
Okay, we have achievements, we have levels, statistics. Okay, I feel like we'll probably get into these. It seems like this is all tutorial stuff right next. It's like select the map to begin a mission. Alright. This map depicts the new world. The demon hunters put an end to your reign in the region 10 years ago. It's here that you'll choose missions for your disciples in their quest to avenge you. Okay. Further you progress in the game, the stronger your adversaries become, and the overall difficulty of the game increases. For the moment, your adversaries are weak, so take advantage of it and hit hard. Okay. Launch your first mission. Okay.
Many years ago, I was banished from the terrestrial plane by Van Helsing and his demon hunters. Since then, I have reigned over hell while awaiting the hour of my return. But things are changing. The souls of the deceased no longer descend into hell. Have humans become more virtuous? Or is there a new force conspiring to usurp my power? I recall into service my disciples, powerful beings who once made a pact with me. They can move freely in this region called the New World, where I was undone by Van Helsing. They will find him and exact my revenge upon him.
Okay, so our difficulty: enemies have +0 HP and SP, 0 uprisings in between zones, and 0 chance of being caught in an ambush. Okay. It looks like we also have choices of difficulty mode. Alright. The default mode for Rogue Lords, a devilishly demanding journey that will challenge your devil's powers and your ability to spread terror. Apprentice mode will be available. Oh, wait a minute. Let me do this first. Well, that's cool. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more characters to unlock. Well, that's cool. So let's go with Bloody Mary. Apprentice mode will be available once the tutorial is over. Okay, yeah, so we're doing the tutorial right now. Alright, let's begin. This is so much of Mr. Graves' game, it's not even funny. You control a group of disciples and choose one to represent the group. You navigate from zone to zone by choosing your route on the map. You have to complete the main activity in the zone before you can move on to the next. Okay. Move close to the main activity to launch it. Oh, that's cool. I like the overworld. Main activity. Completing this activity unlocks access to the following zones. So let's launch.
Through the renewed link with my disciples, I become aware of the situation in the new world. The demon hunters have increased their hold on the population. They are everywhere, on the roads, in the villages, patrolling and imposing a summary justice. On the other hand, no one has heard of the 6 artifacts stolen from me by Van Helsing during our last confrontation. If he is using them, he does not boast of it. My attention is drawn towards a new religion. The Sanctua Lumen, as it is called, is increasing its hold on humans. My disciples decide to go to one of its sanctuaries in order to learn more.
I like the voice acting of good old Lou. Open the map to consult it. Okay. Red thread map. The book map shows the zones and paths for 2 chapters. It also shows you special effects that might affect certain zones during gameplay. The first zone in each book is always a combat. Okay. Activate info tips to navigate. Okay. Close the map to minimize it. Order your disciples to come here as quickly as possible in order to move on to the next chapter. By getting there, you gain 1 Terra. A book contains 6 chapters and ends with a boss fight. Okay, okay. Sounds interesting enough. Alright. Go to the sanctuary of the Sanctus Luminum. Okay, so I can kind of run around a little bit of the overworld. My first combat is up here. Use your combat tactics to eliminate your enemies to earn skills, reap souls, and impart terror. Alright, let's impart some terror. Diabolic Essence. Diabolic Essence is your main resource. If you run out, you lose. Essence can be lost during combats or used to boost your influence over the world of mortals. Oh. Souls can be won during combats or events. They can be traded to the Grim Reaper to obtain skills. Of course. Increase the rarity of skills you already have or obtain relics. Terror. As you accumulate events and combats, the terror you inspire grows. Each increase produces a terror effect on the zones on a subsequent night and gives you advantages. For every 4 increases, you gain a level of terror, permanently improving your chance to obtain higher rarity skills, and you receive a relic. Okay. Guess we're gonna go to the Noisy Tavern. We're gonna walk in there as a headless horseman. Don't think we're gonna really say much. Same. Main activity. Completing this activity unlocks access to falling zones. Choose your approach. You will determine which rewards revive at the end and receive at the end of the combat. Oh, I see. Okay. So if we do a frontal attack, we get a terror effect that lasts for 3 nights. If we do an ambush, we'll get 1 skill. And if we do discreetly attack, like a stealth-like attack, we'll get 21 souls. Let's set up an ambush. Hey, Lopple, how you doing?
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
At the beginning of each turn, your enemies announce the actions they're going to launch. You have 5 action points to share among your disciples in order to thwart their attack. Once you finish your enemies, play their announced actions, then a new turn begins with your enemies' announcement of their intentions. Okay. Looks like we have 1 hunter that comes straight from Bloodborne. Fantastic. Select Bloody Mary to choose a skill for her to launch. Okay. That.
What game are we playing?
Select stabbing. Well, looks like I have a few stabs here. Inflict 7 to 12 hit points. Okay, so that's stabbing. Mirror Blade, inflict 2 to 3 to 5. Twist of Fate, reduce the impending attack by 2. Okay, pretty straightforward, I should say. Okay, so let's go to stabbing. Select a Marauder to launch a skill. Alright. Oh! I like that animation, that's awesome. All combatants have 2 gauges of health, 1 physical and 1 spiritual. Inflicting physical damage reduces the number of health points, while inflicting spiritual damage reduces the number of spiritual points. To defeat an enemy, you must reduce their health points or spiritual points to 0, and then inflict the same type of damage one last time to finish them off. Okay. Select Dracula. Dracul. We're gonna do Bleeding Heart. Okay. Bleeding Heart is just a regular attack. Okay. So that's 3 to 8. We also have Bloodlust, which will apply to Vampirism. Interesting. I wonder if we can turn someone. Fury Fang, Steel, 2 to 3. Okay, so the tutorial wants us to do a Bleeding Heart. Nice. I really like that animation. When you use a skill, you deplete its charge, and it can't be used again until it has been recharged. Each disciple possesses a recharge action that replenishes all their skills. Recharge actions vary from one disciple to the other. For example, some have bonus effects that change their cost. Okay. Okay. Use the recharge action. Recharge all disciple skills. Okay, so his will recharge everybody. Oh no, or maybe just myself. Select Dracula.
Here I am, ready again.
You have no more action points. Okay. I see. Okay, so we have we have 5 action points, and we choose between the 3 which ones we want to use until they're all used up. Okay. Oh, 10 hit points, sir. That's a mighty gun you have there. All right, back to Lord Dracul.
Listening, master.
Another Bleeding Heart. When an enemy is reduced to 0 health points or 0 spiritual points, they do not die. You have to administer a death strike by inflicting damage on the same gauge. Disciples are also subject to vulnerability status, but they do not die when they receive a death blow. Instead, you consume diabolic essence to keep them alive so they can complete their mission. Okay. So another Bleeding Heart, and we finish him.
A mortal that bows down before my power is a good mortal. I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Why, thank you, Lou. Each type of activity has its own set of specifications. At the end of each combat, you'll receive a reward depending on your choice at the time of approach. You will regularly have a choice of 3 elements during reward phases. Choose one. Fury Fang for Dracula, which will steal 2 times 2 to 3 HP. Burst of Anger for the Headless Horseman, or Twist of Fate. Let's take the Burst of Anger. Or if we take nothing, we gain more souls. Oh, interesting. All right. Place the skill in the open slot. Ah, okay. Love the overworld. It looks beautiful. Some zones have an extra activity. It is optional and can be carried out before or the main activity. The Haunted Mansion. Extra activity. This activity is optional. Okay, so let's do that. We're going to set up an ambush this time. Okay. We set up an ambush last time, too.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
Inquisitor, a Martyr, and a Priestess. There are several ways to reduce inflicted damage. with skills that immediately diminish imminent damage, with statuses that protect your disciples or negatively affect. Okay, so we're putting up like shields and whatnot. Right?
What game are we playing?
Mary is bloodthirsty, which translates to physical skills that can only target the weakest adversaries. Mary also possesses a mirror that she can place, and she places in front of the enemy of her choice when she recharges. Once her mirror is in place, all the skills she plays are reproduced on the mirror's target. Oh wow, that's nasty. So we're gonna select this and putting it on this guy up here. Sure.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Alright, now we're gonna select Twist of Fate. We're gonna put that on this man. The animations are super good. Okay. And then we're gonna stab. Oh, and the mirror. Oh, I see. And then the mirror does it like right after. Oh, that's nice. Going after Dracula. The Headless Horseman is a battle-hardened soldier who can take blows and dish them out. He gets reductions in damage and provocation status that allows him to redirect attacks to himself. When he suffers damage, his bitterness increases. At its maximum, his bitterness enables him to launch extremely potent skills. So it's very much like a barbarian. Well, kind of like a barbarian, I guess you could say. Alright, so we're going to select the Headless Horseman.
Who should I kill?
Select On Guard.
On guard.
Certain effects allow you to apply a status to a character. These can have a number of charges or duration in turns. If they have charges, they lose one charge each time they are triggered. If they have a duration, they can be launched several times for as long as they are active. Alright. There's 6 status types: enhancement, protection, cure, maneuver, control, and weakness. Character can hold only one status of each type. If another status of the same type is applied, it replaces the first. Okay. So we're going to pick Slash next, which will put bleeding.
Is coming to its close.
Bleeding will kill the enemy. Dracula is the leader of men and was once a bloodthirsty warrior. He has earned his longevity by being extremely cautious in potentially deadly situations. This experience has given him a number of skills that benefit his whole team, but when he becomes vulnerable, the warrior reawakens and some of his skills become devastating. Oh. Should get interesting.
I'm parched.
It's like Bloodlust. Call on our secret weapon. Devil mode? Devil mode, call him.
Let's get down to business.
The devil isn't held back by the same rules as mortals. He can cheat the interface. This allows you to modify the health point and spiritual point gauges, recharge skills, move statuses around. The only limit to his powers is the cost and diabolical essence. One of your devil powers allows you to move statuses between combatants. Do so, grab one of the combatant statuses under its HP and SP gauge, and drag it under the gauges of the combatant you want to give it to. Move the martyr status to Dracula. Oh, wow. Slide the health point bar to 0. Oh my! Get out of here!
Limit to my power is my imagination.
Oh my! Let's see. Select bleeding heart.
What's keeping you from ridding us of this vermin, disciples?
When a disciple is vulnerable and and about to suffer damage, the devil protects it at the cost of many diabolic essence as inflicted damage. If a disciple is not vulnerable and about to suffer more damage than its current HP or SP, the damage surplus is cancelled. However, an attack hitting several times counts as many damage applications as consume essence. Finish the fight by your own means. Okay. Let's see what we have here. This will cost me 2, but I can recharge everything. Let's do that. That will cost me 2 as well. Hold on, what else do I have here? 7 to 12 with bleeding. That's gonna cost me 2. I'm gonna go with that. Steel 9 to 14 HP. Oh, perfect. Ooh, and he's vulnerable and bleeding. Oh, he's done. He's done. Absolutely done.
How dare you attack me, mortal? With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Skills have 3 levels of rarity: ordinary, wicked, and demonic. When you obtain a skill for the 3rd time, the 3 fuse together to form a skill with the next level of rarity. Afterwards, you'll discover a skill with higher rarity for the same disciple. Ah, I see. Yeah, I am all about that slash. Let's go.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Remove a protection, plus 2 damage to disciples. Inflict 12 to 16 HP, remove an enhancement. Add 1 charge to the horseman's statuses. Apply 2 dodge, military training. Use a skill and equip it. Okay, also they want us to go with, or do I get to, I think I get to choose. Yeah, let's go with that. Styx Fountain. Else out here? Valley of Sam the Wanderer. You can smell the noxious waters of the Styx even before you see the source. Observe the scene to gather more information. Oh, I see, observe. The waters of the Styx bubble up in the form of fountains at certain spots spread around the world. Use its waters to regenerate your diabolic essence or purge your disciples' negative traits. Ah, okay. You can only withdraw energy from this source 1 time. Your disciples assemble around the altar awaiting your orders.
Ah, the Styx, with the putrid corpses that crowd its waters.
Alright, so we're replenishing our strength.
Now the mortals can do nothing to stop me.
Okay. That's how we get more diabolical essence back if we use it. Alright. That makes sense. Now time to move over to the next zone.
This forest isn't so terrifying. Not yet.
An event. Choose a disciple to pass the social test and receive the associated traits at the end. Okay, what do we have here? At least these characteristics can be encountered in this event. Ruse and scare. Selected disciple will undertake the social test and receive a trait at the end. 3 spiritual, 4 maximum. Okay. Well, we know his scare is pretty damn good. Oh, I see. Here we go. We can look at it right here. So he has 6 scare, which is perfect for this, and 4 ruse. Okay.
What are my orders?
Your disciple stunned upon a young man, shooting at a straw target with a crossbow. He's startled when he notices them and points his weapon in their direction. You are... I recognize you. My master told me about you. You're the devil's emissaries. I'm going to annihilate you and become a legend in my own time. I'll be the greatest demon hunter ever. Despite his boasting, the kid can barely hide the fact that he's shaking in his boots. You can almost feel sorry for him, but his naivety, I can never say this word, annoys you. There must be a way to use him to your advantage. Observe to see him to gather. Okay. Kid already fancies himself the new Van Helsing, even though he'd never looked evil in the face until a few minutes ago. Time has come to let him taste the secret horrors only you know. Headless Horseman looks the kid up and down suspiciously. As events unfold, you will have to make choices that influence how the story progresses and the rewards you receive. Certain actions are social tests, and passing them depends on your disciple's characteristics. The actions that require a test have greater potential, but unless you cheat, you take the risk of failing them.
It's high time I interfered.
Slide the gauge up to 100%.
The devil is in the details.
Oh, that's cool.
The dice were loaded from the start.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I should have went with this. Turn the apprentice against the demon hunters. Alright, we'll go with the terrorize.
You give the orders, I carry them out.
Headless Horseman infiltrates the apprentice's mind to make his worst nightmares come true. Shadow creatures begin crawling on the ground around him and over his skin. Oh. Anything goes when it comes to accomplishing my mission. Even magic. At my age, I'm very hard to impress. Congratulations. Soldier's duty to master all the weapons in his arsenal.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
The swordsman receives the following trait: +2 to temptation, +2 to ruse, and +5 to maximum spiritual points. Oh.
Knowledge is power.
Cultism and max spiritual.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
Disciples sometimes react after some social tests. Depending on their temper, each disciple has more or less chances to react positively. A reaction can either only involve the disciples who just passed the test or be a conversation with another member of the team. Reactions generate a trait for at least one of the participants, either positive or negative, depending on the reaction. Livid with terror, the apprentice hunter tries to kill them, but they are only illusions, and he can't even touch them. Finally, he falls to his knees before your disciple. Have pity! Make them stop! I'll do whatever you want! He is at the Headless Horseman's mercy. What should he do with him? Oh. Force him to betray the other demon hunter. Oh. Okay, we'll do that. The Headless Horseman explains to him that the only way to make the creatures disappear is by killing the other demon hunters he knows. Without a second's hesitation, the apprentice takes off running for the closest demon hunter refuge. It won't be long before the souls of those accursed upstarts are among your subjects.
Scream as loud as you can, condemned souls. I'm the only one who can hear you.
300 souls. Souls are used as currency to buy skills and relics from the Grim Reaper. Okay. Oh, I love it. I love it. So it's combat, corruption, nice. Oh, this is fantastic. Traits are permanent and affect the social combat characteristics of the disciple who obtains them. Your disciples can also receive negative traits when they fail social tests or show negative reactions during events. Negative traits can be purged in the fountains of the Styx. Okay. Spellbook. Spellbook disciples. The main page of the spellbook shows you the current state of each of your disciples, including skills, combat, and social characteristics, traits, and relics. Turn to the second page. On the second page, the spellbook shows you the relics you possess that are not linked to a specific disciple and details your demonic powers. Oh, I see. Add or subtract 4 HP, add or subtract 4 SP, remove vulnerability status, move or status swap 2, recharge a skill, add or subtract 30% chance, create a portal, replace one secondary activity with another. Okay. Oh, I love it. I love it. The Grim Reaper. Hello, Death. In a secret meeting place hidden from mortals, your disciples meet with the Grim Reaper. It's time to do some business. Numerous eyes observe you from underneath the Grim Reaper's hood. You have no idea what he does with all the souls he collects, but as long as he respects the deals he makes with you, it's not your concern.
Ah, a conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
So, the Grim Reaper offers you skills and relics in exchange for souls. Okay, so he's basically the merchant. Got it. You can see how many souls you have. And we can buy skills. Let's see here. We can also evolve our skills too. Ooh. So for 50, I can take this up to 13 to 22 hit points.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
What type of game is this? It's a roguelike strategy, turn-based game. Yeah, I got the best way to say it. Except that you play evil, and you can literally, like, cheat. Because you are the devil. Deduct 1 charge from the target's status. 3 spiritual damage, 1 AP. Apply exhaustion, remove a protection, plus 2 damage to disciples for each status removed. Or take nothing. I'll take the 20.
Souls rotten with vice. Oh, they shall be very useful.
Okay, can we still... Yeah, it wants me to buy a relic. Alright. The holder begins combat with 2 haste. I see. Like other side, then I suppose roguelike strategy, that was a good one. Yeah, it's roguelike strategy. All your disciples earn +2 in all their social characteristics. Double damage suffered by the holder. Cursed helmet. Okay, so they want me to go with this one. Even more than skills, relics are powerful assets that help you progress. Though they can be attained from the Grim Reaper and during certain events, the surest way to get them is by defeating elite adversaries. Ah, okay. One way to upgrade the rarity of a skill is to leave it to the Grim Reaper. The skill you leave will not be in your disciple's inventory anymore. You can find a reminder of that skill next to the minimap. Grim Reaper will return the upgraded skill to you at the beginning of your next visit. Oh, interesting. Upgrade a skill. skill. Let's see here. Yeah, let's evolve. Yeah, reduce the impending attack by 2. Yeah, we'll evolve this. Well, get rid of that now, though. Let's do the vampirism. Alright. And at the same time, oh, can I not buy anymore? Nope, looks like that's it. Alright. Alright, let's see. Where are we off to? You order your disciples to come here as quickly as possible in order to move on the next chapter of this book. By getting here, you gain 1 terror. Okay. We are terrifying. Sanctuary. Okay.
My disciples enter the Sanctualumen Sanctuary and determine that it has well and truly replaced the old religions. Priest and warrior monks trained to fight the creatures of the night. Vampires and werewolves rot in silver cages. My disciples swoop upon this new enemy, and soon lifeless bodies litter the sanctuary's floor. A handful of survivors are charged with spreading the word of my return. We then leave for the last known bastion of Van Helsing.
Okay, so I have a choice here. I can do a social skill, or I can do combat, and then I see the Reaper. Or actually, I have 3 choices here. Or I go combat, social skill, combat again. I want to see the Reaper again to go pick that up. So I'm gonna go. I want to do a social skill again. Do event. See a number of pyres along the road. It looks as if those who practice witchcraft were persecuted relentlessly in the region.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
Following effects will affect the zone situated in 2 nights. Double the diabolic essence cost of the devil's powers. Oh.
This village is much too calm. Let us sow chaos in their midst.
Devil mode to cheat and avoid this threat. Oh. Really?
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
I see, so we could skip over an area if we want to.
I am irresistible. The only limit to my power.
No, I don't want to go that way.
Imagination.
Ah, shoot. Can I skip that and go over there if I want? Well, I guess I could. Well, this is all just tutorial anyway, so. Current terror level is 1, alright. Okay, we're gonna need ruse and stealth on this one. Let's see, who has what? 2 on stealth, 4 on ruse, 3 on stealth. Ooh, stealth is very good, but ruse not so much. Okay, so we'll have to stay within stealth things. Alright, we'll send in Bloody Mary.
Oh, that looks like fun.
The Sanctilumen's men are inside the walls of Warren, preparing to submit the villagers to the question. They are convinced that several witches live in the area, and they're right. These fanatics of the light seem willing to do whatever it takes to eliminate the witches. With a little push from you, they might burn Warren and all its inhabitants. There might be a more subtle way to use them that would also allow you to save the witches. Alright. The entire population of Warren is waiting in the central square, closely watched by inquisitors. It's easy to mix in with the crowd, but almost impossible to escape it. Sanctilumen has done a good job. The witches are trapped, and it's just a question of time before they're discovered. Her disciples mix in among the crowd. It's both the best hiding place and the best position from which to influence the goings-on. Bloody Mary is ready to react. Oh boy. It's gonna be a thing. 40%, huh? Study how the Inquisitors work. Can we do that? Inquisitors circulate mercilessly among the crowd. Sometimes they stop to interrogate someone harshly or look them up and down suspiciously. Bloody Mary notices the crowd is getting restless, which makes the soldiers more and more nervous. If Bloody Mary incites a riot, the Inquisitors might be tempted to burn the whole town, but the witches may not survive. Confront them. Interesting. Simple solution is just oppose to your foes. With fewer antagonists, the witches can finally do their work in peace.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
Oh, I see. So we could basically just go to fight them if we wanted. Oh, so the storyline pieces, the social parts, can actually become battles too. Alright. Each time the headless horseman suffers damage, increase the charge by 1. Alright, let's see what we've got here. This one's going to be attacking first, it looks like. Alright, so let's break this stuff down. That'll be good. Alright, then... one hit point, or with one thing, why don't we... hold or lose as many HP as they inflict. If they render a disciple vulnerable, they recuperate all their HP. Ooh, wow. Ooh, that was nice.
Who should I kill?
Well, to 17, he has 4 points left. Bloody Mary could probably finish him. 7 to 12, yeah. And it costs 2. Alright. Oh, I should have put the bleed on him.
Love it.
Okay, he's not gonna be able to do too much anyway, so... alright, let's see here. Oh, he's done. He's got a 5 times 3. Ooh, okay.
What game are we playing? I want to...
So let's definitely cut that down. Recharge Mary's skills. Place the cursed mirror on the target. It'll cost 2. Let's do that.
Who shall die tonight?
Then we'll hit him for 7 to 12. So are you going after Dracula?
I'm parched. Who should I kill?
Okay, let's see here. 12 to 17 will put bleeding on him.
You don't have a chance.
10 with bleeding. Very nice, very nice. Might be able to finish that with this. He's down to vulnerable, so one more hit and he's pretty much done. We have 1 point left.
What game are we playing? What game are we playing?
The one where you're about to murder this man.
A mortal that bows down before my power is a good mortal.
Nice. Okay. Led by Bloody Mary, your disciples push the Inquisitors far from the city while the witches come out of the shadows to sow chaos. In the hands of the new governess, Warren will soon become a sinister land that breeds evil.
I defile, I corrupt, I pervert.
Terror effects appear in all zones in a line and depend on the type of zone they affect. Each terror effect increases your terror gauge by 1 point. For every 4 points gained, you gain a level of terror. Increase your chances of obtaining wicked skills and receive a relic. Ah, I see. The following effects will affect the zone situated one night. Upon arrival in this zone, you discover a trait for one of your disciples. Each relic has a minus 10 to 70% discount. Sweet.
Really? It's for me?
Let's do stealth and plus 2 physical damage. Nice. I'm continuing to see the Grim. Go see good old Grim.
I'm surprised any humans were able to survive the fetid vapors of this swamp.
Hello, Grim. As agreed, As agreed, I infuse the souls you gave me. Skill, bloodlust. Its strength has been greatly multiplied. The harvest was good. Skill, bloodlust now possesses rarity level wicked, as stipulated in our pack.
Take everything you can.
Oh, really now? Okay.
The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
Minus 63%. Wow. Minus 54. Warhorn. Each time disciples play in a turn, 2+ damage for the rest of the combat. Ooh. Recharge skills now recharge only 3 random skill per discipline. Time 3 disciples play in a turn, 2+ damage for the rest of combat. That's nice. What else do we have here? When you obtain a skill for the 3rd time, the 3 fuse together to form a skill in the next level. Okay. I would like to upgrade her damage.
Simple mortal trinkets.
Alright, let's see here. Steal 3 times 4 to 6 spirit points. Inflict 2 to 9 to 2 by 9 to 11 HP. Deplete the skill with the lowest AP cost. Inflict 13 to 19 spirit points. Apply 2 depression. That costs 2. This costs 1. I'll take the one with 1. Alright, we have 157. Ah, Oh, so provocation is like a tank skill. Okay. Oh, I see. I need another. All right. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I think Drac has something. At the beginning of the end turn, suffer 4 to 6 SP, remove as many XP. Oh, I see. So depression affects the spirit points. Okay. This will inflict 2 to 6. I feel like Dracula would be someone who would affect their spirit. Deduct 1 charge from target status is applied to depression. Let's go with this one. Okay, that looks good. And then let's see if we put another. Do we want to put a skill for the Reaper? No, not this time. This activity is optional. Okay, yeah, why not? A ruse and occultism. Okay, what do we have? Occultism 6 with a ruse of 4. That's pretty good. Occultism of 2. Go to yeah. Let's go with Drac.
At your service, master.
As they enter the dilapidated cemetery, your disciples notice something strange, a huge pile of corpses. As they come closer to examine the mystery, the gravedigger calls out to them. I'm gonna drop off a body, walk right back out and put it in the common grave. With this damn white plague ravaging the countryside, I don't have any space for new residents. Worst part is all these plague-infected bodies don't rot. There has to be some dark magic at work in there somewhere. I'm sure of it. I'd give anything to get rid of all these bodies. The gravedigger isn't joking. When he says the cemetery is full, there are more tombstones than there are trees in the forest, and the graves are so full that each one forms a small burial mound. The pile of corpses includes men and women, young and old. It seems the epidemic spares no one. They are all as pale as ghosts, as if they'd been drained of all their blood. That's why it's called the White Plague. Sounds like a vampire. The gravedigger looks nervously at your disciples. Make a pact with the gravedigger, examine the corpse more closely, or harvest the souls of the dead. Ooh, interesting. Let's examine the corpse. Gravedigger wasn't lying. The bodies look as fresh as the day they died. Unknown magic dwells beneath their skin. You should be able to withdraw it.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it.
Oh, Lord Satan, may I have, So if I do that, I go down, it's going to cost me 20 points. Ugh. Well, I guess I'll take 70.
The dice were loaded from the start.
Perfect.
Nice. Dracula rips open the flesh to extract the heart from which the magic seems to emanate. He extracts as much magic as possible in order to create a demonic talisman of extraordinary power. Terrified by the spectacle he's just witnessed, the gravedigger flees the cemetery. Your disciple lets him escape. It's his reward for enabling the creation of this new relic.
A fragment of power for my disciples.
Interesting. You obtain a wicked copy of Unleash the Beast. As long as Dracula is vulnerable, apply 1 dodge to him at the beginning of each turn. Holders' recharge skill can no longer recharge their skills, but they get 2 skills recharged at the beginning of each turn. I like that. Let's take that one.
Knowledge is power.
Very nice. Alright, we have a combat scenario coming up.
An isolated camp. We'll teach its occupants to be afraid of the dark.
Dark. Alright, terror effect in one night. Set up an ambush. We get a skill. Get 41 skulls. Let's go with a frontal attack and get terror.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
An exorcist and a medium, huh? Okay. Each time the holder inflicts physical damage, they also heal themselves by 3 to 5 HP. Oh? Let's start with a cursed mirror on her. Maybe?
Who should I kill?
Oh, this hits everyone, huh? Interesting. Let's go with the thrust. Oh, that was a nice hit. You have 2 more points.
I'm parched.
Little vampirism. You have 2 more. We'll put a provocation and a shell on us. Okay.
I'm listening, Master.
All right, let's see what we can do here. Nicely done. Okay.
Coming to its close.
With a bleeding. Excellent.
What game are we playing? Mirror, mirror.
Then why do we put a mirror on her? Oh, nice. Because we used all 3 of them, we get an extra +2 damage on top of that. Beautiful.
What game are we playing?
Well, now that she has... Wait, do we have to hit? Let's see. Who can hit with just one then? Let's see. Reinforce and purge.
Who should I kill?
I like he sticks his sword in his head. Lovely. Ah, here we go. Okay. Really don't have to worry about that at all. One point left. Oh, the mirror. If you strike anybody, it does the same thing to the other person. Oh, that's excellent. Love that. Very nice. Allow me, master.
Couldn't have ended any other way. My influence is growing.
Following effect will affect the zone situated in one night. Upon arrival this zone, you discover a trait for one of your disciples. On the next one we're going to. Beautiful. Visit a Styx fountain to regenerate your diabolic essence or purge the disciple's negative traits. Upon arrival in this zone, you discover a trait for one of your disciples. Excellent. To the river Styx we go.
I hate fields. I'd love to see them burn.
+2 to scare and +5 magical spiritual points. Oh, very nice. Okay, so we're going to... Okay, same thing as before.
There's nothing like the vile waters of the Styx to invigorate me.
Let's give 20 points back to good old Lou. And, yes, let's move forward. You have the boss of this book cornered with no means of escape. It's time to finish them off and collect the relic you've rightfully earned. Reach the boss of the book. All you have to do is defeat it. Just like the red threads, there will never be a secondary activities in these zones. A book will always end with a final combat, and each book has its own boss. Alright, let's go.
I guide my disciples to Van Helsing's lair. He is there, surrounded by his men. He is waiting for us. The news of my return does not seem to have shaken him. And so battle is engaged.
I have a feeling they're gonna make us lose. This whole thing's been a tutorial so far. Oh, I love the background.
Finally, we meet again. Prepare to suffer an eternity of torment.
13 by 13. Put the deep. What the? Oh my God! Look at the health bar. 999,000 HP. Well, this is definitely a not winning battle. But I'll go out fighting, I will.
Game are we playing?
Sure, we'll put this on him.
Who shall die tonight?
My gods. Alright, well, I guess provoke with an unguard. Oh my gods. Alright, that's good. If Dracula's vulnerable, okay.
Disciples, do you want to feel my wrath?
Jesus. Huh. Well, this is the boss, right? So...
Let's get down to business.
Pardon me a moment here. We're gonna take this, it's over on,
Reality is but a toy to me.
Bloody Mary. Then we're gonna take this duelist. Drop that down. And then we're going to go ahead and just take hers down like this. Good to be the bad guy.
My power is absolute.
Hey, looking good, looking good. Little spiritual attack here. We could win this! 999,000, let's go! There's no way we're winning this. Not with that attitude. I will take some of that HP. At least giving him one heck of a fight. Don't know for this turn, but still.
The most severe punishment awaits you. My disciples are defeated. Van Helsing brushed them aside with the swipe of a hand. What a humiliation. The growing influence of the Sanctuary Lumen has sapped my strength. I order my disciples to retreat towards a location from where we shall launch a different kind of attack.
Chapter 3 reached number of nights 11, difficulty on normal.
Interesting.
Midnight Kiss. Reward unlocked for Dracula. Interesting. Okay. Return to the Devil's Lair. Okay, so that was the tutorial. We knew that was going to end up happening anyway. You finished the tutorial. You can now access all the tutorials once you're in the book via the pause menu. Begin your reconquest of the world, the living, right now at the map of the new world. Okay. Claw of Geryon.
The Claw of Geryon, cut from the creature of the same name, drives out all inspiration from anyone who enters into contact with it. It is thus an object that humans consider to be cursed, and they do not keep it for long. Finding it will not be easy. My informers on Earth heard talk of a poet lacking inspiration who had received a visit from the Sanctuary Lumen. My disciples will begin there.
So now we have the choice of doing Apprentice. Apprentice mode, you start with more resources, plus 50 Diabolic Essence, plus 1 Terror, allowing you to cheat more. Fights are more forgiving with fewer phases, during which enemies deal massive damage. Okay. Let's do the normal for now. What kind of game is this? This is a roguelike strategy game, where you play as Lord Satan, and you use the most darkest and vilest of beings to create havoc. Or so. So right now our team is consistent of Dracula, the Headless Horseman, and Bloody Mary. Worm-eaten shack there. Okay. Well, I guess let's go check it out.
My disciples go to the home of a poet suffering from creative impotence. Apparently, this insignificant individual had received a visit from the Sanctuary Lumen, an occurrence that immediately aroused our interest. Hoping to find here the point of departure in their quest for the Claw of Geryon, they enter the rundown hut and find a young man ferociously tearing up pages covered in crossings out. He unquestionably bears the mark of Geryon. He tells us how men of the Sanctuary Lumen suddenly burst in, took the claw, and immediately left for the town of Perret. That is where my disciples will go.
No, I have not heard of the Deck of Ashes.
I defile, I corrupt, I pervert.
Yes, you do, Lou. Yes, you do. The following effects will affect a zone situated at night. Double the number of souls to be 1. Double the number of skills to be 1. Ooh. Alright, so I have a few choices here. Take a look at our map. So if I go this route, we're looking at combat, Grim Reaper. If I go this route, we have combat, sacrificial altar, elite combat. Interesting. Also have that and then the elite combat if I wanted to do that. 6 fountain there. There's a random event there. There's a few story choices here. Confront an elite enemy in particularly dangerous combat to earn a relic. Be careful, each elite rank is more powerful and complicated than the previous one before. Okay. Just released on PlayStation after a year, full release on Switch and PC. It looks like a game I'd rather play over Slay the Spire. There you go. I want to. Guess I could try an elite. Yeah, all right. I'll go that way. Why not? Let's see what we can do. Got kind of a good feeling of how this game works in terms. All right, double the number of souls to be 1. That's good. All right, so if we do this, we'll put more Terra for 3 nights. We can get a skill by setting up an ambush or 46 souls. Well, let's gain a skill because we're going to go to the sacrificial altar next, and maybe it might be one with sacrifice.
Heads will roll tonight.
Another medium and an exorcist. Okay. Well, let's start with everything on our man here. God. By all attacks will go to him.
I'm parched.
And then with Dracula, we will drop down some vampirism. And then with Bloody Mary, we will... Let's reduce the impending attack from the higher medium. Okay. That'll work. Ooh, going after our spiritual. I see.
I'm listening, Master.
Allow me to retort.
Who should I kill?
Nice. She's vulnerable. Excellent.
Who shall die tonight?
Put the mirror on her. We have no more action points. Okay.
Let me return the kindness. I'm parched.
Oh, we don't have to worry about hit points. Recharge all disciple skills, so let's do that.
I feed in the darkness.
That's right, we can use devil mode to do that. I don't want to use that yet, though, because I don't want to be spending diabolical points yet. Alright, let's see here.
What game are we playing?
So if we attack her, we'll kill her, and on top of that, we'll do damage to the exorcist because of the mirror. Let's do it.
Your already broken?
10 points, nice. I have 1 point left. And attack with a bleeding heart. Excellent.
I don't want to go back underground.
Finish her quickly. 7 to 12, perfect.
In the fight.
Those who do not submit must die.
Perfect. Good, good, good.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Secret Boot inflicts 6 to 10 HP or 6 to 10 SP depending on where the adversary is weakest. Ooh. We could put another Bloodlust on Drac with the with advancing the skill by 1. Or another slash. Oh, let's take the other slash, yeah. Absolutely. Then one more and we can advance it even higher. It's good because it looks like we're about to see... Oh, yeah, 40 to spend. I haven't really seen these skills I wanted to get rid of, so I think I'm going to go see the good old Grim first.
By dawn, these lands will be mine.
Alright, let's see Grim.
The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
So I could buy evolutions for Dracula. Could also get Relentless. Bloody Mary. Let's get the Spirits of the Night for Dracula. Alright, now we're gonna go fight an elite. We'll see how this goes.
It will take more than a few stone walls to keep evil from penetrating into your home.
Leads to formidable adversaries with powers much greater than those of regular enemies. Defeating them earns you a relic. Okay.
I heard you. You called me 3 times.
Okay, well, first off, on God. Wonder, let's see if we can even the playing field out a little bit.
I shall reforge the world in my image.
Actually, let's do this. Ooh, okay, I've got an idea. Alright, we're gonna take the Aegis. And we're gonna put that on our horseman. No, actually, no, cancel that. Hey, give me those back. Give me that back. That on Dracul. Boss 5.
Dice were loaded from the start. I shall reforge the world.
I wasn't done yet, thank you. And we're gonna be kind of mean here and yeah, we'll spend 10 and drop her spiritual down.
The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Thank you, Lord Satan.
I'm listening, Master.
Only 2. Well, I was hoping for more, but that's okay. Alright, I have 2 left to spend. Let's go ahead and get the mirror on our elite.
Who shall die tonight?
And then, alright. Should be... You know what?
It's high time I interfered.
I'm gonna finish this one up. I'll spend the point.
Limited to my power.
And that way next turn we just destroy her. Ooh, she brought back spiritual. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
What game are we playing?
Oh, that would have affected... Oh, I gotta remember that mirror will affect another person whenever anything I do. It copies it onto that person. Okay. That's fine. Good, good. Fortunately, I have nothing I can use right now.
It's high time I interfered.
Spend 2 more points.
The dice were loaded from the start.
This way we knock both them out. After my spiritualism, huh?
Who should I kill?
Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, let's affect 2 with 1 stone. Alright, 1 down. Then, let's see, how about something like this? Gain our abilities back. Alright, we're gonna need to start bringing up our recharger disciples. We'll spend 2 to recharge everything.
Darkness makes me stronger.
Because we have the mirror on her, I want to use my abilities on this one. Also bring over 8 to that one. Good, good, good. We have 1 point left.
Who should I kill?
Ooh, perfect.
The blade is sharpened to perfection.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Can I give back? Oh, well, I can. Interesting, okay.
My power is absolute.
Oh, I did not.
Master, let me return kindly.
That's impossible.
Oh. Well, this is not good.
What game are we playing? Subscribe.
Alright, so now we're just down to 2. Good. Oh. My Diablerie is down to 11. I really, if I drop by 0, I lose. So I gotta make sure that does not happen.
Short respite is in order. Who should I kill?
Well, at least let's put the bleeding on her.
I always aim for the head. I shall have forged the world in my image.
My understanding is she can't do much spiritual, so I think we can pump this up 4, 5, or we'll do another 5.
The dice were loaded from the start. I'm parched.
Alright, we're gonna have to just do straight out attacks all the way through. Let's get everybody's stuff back, and we still have 2 points to spend, which is good. So let's go ahead and nice.
That's impossible. That defeat was calculated. My plan is working perfectly.
Next reward, the Light Lady. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Alright, going up an elite at this point is not a good plan. Alright, leave them alone. Speed is an interesting concept for mortals. No one and nothing can resist my will, not even destiny. If it doesn't take me where I want to go, I will twist it until it yields. Now, where were we? We are the devil. Oh, wait a minute, do I have new skills?
I don't have many disciples left. That reprobate Van Helsing.
Oh, okay, that's the artifacts we're going after. Alright. The White Lady is next. Interesting. Oh. 8. Def standard. Let's see here. Corrupt nobility. Is there another way to get another? Oh, Lilith. Oh, so we have to finish the Claw of Girion, and we can get Lilith. Interesting. Okay. So it seems there's like little storylines to open up other characters too on top of it. Dr. Frankenstein. Frankenstein. Yep, okay, so as we go through these, alright. Oh, this is cool. Hey, Rock! How you doing?
The Claw of Girion, cut from the creature of the same name, drives out all inspiration from anyone who enters into contact with it.
I'm gonna put this on Apprentice and see if we can get through it so we can open up the White Lady. See what kind of new character we get. Alright, so we have a hovel to start. Now they said everything always starts. The first one always starts with combat.
Disciples go to the... Fear my rage.
The devil receives 10 essence and max essence. Upon arrival in the zone, the devil receives 10 essence and max essence. Double the number of souls to be 1. Ooh, okay. Okay, so this time, oh man, we have 2 elites. We have a combat, and a book. Let's go this side. Yeah, this way this time. Bennington. Let's get an ambush and get a skill.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
I was kind of shocked the other day you woke up from your nap and YouTube was playing our dialogue from when I asked you about the arcane. Oh, really? That's interesting. Alright, so we have a mercenary that has 38 hit points, 38 spirit points. It's got a -2 to attack and -2 to spirit. Alright. I'm going to... let's see here. First, we're going to reduce his attack.
Who should I kill?
We're going to go ahead and we're going to put it on guard, so it only affects the Headless Horseman.
I'm parched.
Lord Dracula will... we go for 7 to 12. Sure, let's go for a strike. Sharpening his blade, huh? Okay.
What game are we playing?
We're gonna spend 2 to get back our abilities, and we're gonna put a curse mirror on him, so we do double.
Who shall die tonight?
Then we're gonna go ahead and stab again. That does 12. And then with the last point, we're gonna go ahead and reduce his attack. That's a nasty ability. Alright. Oh, Lucifer.
Let's get down to business.
A favor, would you please? Take this bleeding and put it on our fellow friend here.
The devil is in the detail.
Thank you.
Who should I kill?
Why don't we add another one there? You have 3 points left. Since you have the mirror.
Playing?
Humans are so pathetic.
Oh, that was very nicely done. Oh, it's a wave. Uh-oh. Oh, they took the bleeding off. Nice. Okay, we have a medium and a privateer. Okay. Well. Privateer doesn't really have anything. The medium has the Aegis, which reduces the loss of HP by 6. So we could... let's see. Where's Van Helsing when you need him? He's actually the enemy in this game. The main enemy with 999,000 hit points, as we found when we fought him originally. Let's put the mirror on the privateer.
Mirror, mirror. Who shall die tonight?
Then we'll strike. Beautiful. 16 points of damage.
I'm parched.
We'll have Dracula come in. Excellent, they're already at a vulnerable state. What does fracture increases HP suffered by 3? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, she no longer has her shield up. Perfect. Let's see here. Actually, we'll hold off on Bloody Mary for now.
Who should I kill?
Yeah, let's bring back all our points back. All right, that's good. How about some bleeding to our medium? We'll finish off our privateer for Dracula. Excellent. Perfect.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Alright, so we can have 2 of that, a timeless vision, 3 spiritual damage with an AP bonus. Apply 3 sharpening and recharge 1 random skill. Well, if I take this bloodlust now, and then I have another bloodlust, I can go ahead and I can upgrade this. Yeah, we'll take this for now. Alright, we're gonna continue up.
Keep crowding together, humans. You're making my job easier.
Sadberry. Terror effect in 3 nights. The ability of another skill. Let's go with that.
Heads will roll tonight.
Another mercenary, okay.
Who should I kill?
Let's start with Ungod.
On guard.
Ungod. And then, yeah, let's go for a slash right off the bat. The bleeding effect on. And then let's
Master.
let's use the one with a twist of fate. Drop his attack down. Oh, very nice. That bleeding just ripped through him.
I'm listening, Master.
Star. Two times 2 to 3 HP. Let's steal some. Yeah. Excellent. Could pretty much finish him. What do we have? 3 points left?
What game are we playing?
This would drop him down, and then we could finish him with Dracula. Okay.
Dirt tastes like. Oh, you're going to love it.
This is another wave fight. 2 privateers. Not bad, not bad. This one's going to do 9 with bleeding next. Alright. Interesting. Well, then let's get back... Wait a minute. Yeah, let's get back all of our abilities.
Ready again.
What game are we playing?
But reduce their attack, so that way they'll only do 7. And... let's put a cursed mirror on her.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight? Leave me alone!
Oh, that was a strong attack.
What game are we playing?
Excellent.
I'm going to...
Right, left, let's go over Dracula. Oh, very nice, very nice. I think they'll be fine. Oh!
Who should I kill?
I'm parched.
Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Then what we could do is we could use the mirror blade on this one to finish it off. Oh, I can't wait. Oh.
To perfection.
All right, bleed that one. Good, good, good.
Game are we playing?
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
All right, I'm gonna get that vulnerable off him.
The dice were loaded from the start.
Perfect. Okay.
Forgive me, Master. I must fall back.
Oh, that's fine. You're fine.
Another night, another conquest.
Excellent.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Ooh, let's see here. The secret boot, the military training, or the slash. Another slash. I have 1 so far. Yeah, let's get that with the ability to maybe get another one, and we could make that even better.
This cemetery reeks of carrion. What a delicious smell.
Alright, we need ruse for this one. So, who's our best at ruse? Dracula's 4. We have a +2 ruse. We'd have 6 with our headless horseman. Alright, let's do that.
What are my orders?
A murder of crows attacks your attention. As you get close, the birds fly away to reveal the half-devoured body of a man. The world has been getting kinder since your forced exile, and the corpses of travelers aren't as numerous on the roads as they once were. Fortunately, you returned, and things can start getting back to normal. Headless Horseman leans over the corpse to examine it. Search the body, identify the body. It's a 60% chance. We have 91 Diabolly. Yeah, you know what?
I don't like this situation. Let's change it.
Good.
The limit to my power is my imagination.
The Headless Horseman glances at the corpse, but loses interest immediately. It's just an insignificant farmer. You did as you ordered, Master. What's the next mission? Your knowledge is truly a gold mine. You and I need to sit down and have a chat one of these evenings. I work quickly and thoroughly. That's what we call discipline.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
So because of that, we get an extra 2 to temptation, plus 2 to ruse, and 5 spiritual points. Oh, very nice.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, good. More spiritual points, and 2 to occultism.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
Nice. More health points, more spiritual points, and physical damage and spiritual damage. Let's search the body. What? Can you do me a favor? Yeah. Can I open the bedroom window? Yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah, no problem. Okay, sorry about that. I had to step away for a moment to help with something. The Headless Horseman finds a rare pearl among the dead man's belongings. Doubtless an ancient heritage from before the Great Hunt, replete with powerful magic. It's just waiting to be exploited by malevolent hands.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
So we gain a new skill. Self-discipline, we get a +3 to max HP and a +3 to max SP, but will suffer 3 to 6 HP. Let's see. A burst of anger, inflict 2 times 5 to 8 HP. That's a big one. That's got 3. Secret boot. Yeah, let's take the boot.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
Alright, let's continue on. We got another combat up ahead.
I hear the murmurs of the trees. They're fed up with humans. Let us answer their prayers.
Alright, let's see here. Another skill, 26 in this, or a terror effect in 4 nights. Let's throw down some terror. Wait, what do we have coming up next? Yeah, let's throw down some terror.
3 times.
I like when she gets mad. You called me 3 times. Let's put that on us. We now have 4 on that end. Perfect.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Let's put the mirror up on him. And then let's go ahead and attack. Start. Okay, sharpening of himself. Ooh, he'll do 11 damage on the next one. Alright. Good to know, good to know. So we'll reduce his attack. Then we'll strike, which will double. Oh, did he have a shield up? Interesting.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Alright, what do we have here? What can we take? Sharpening plus 4 HP inflicted by skills. Reduce the loss of HP by 6. Cannot receive any status. Okay, we're going to take the sharpening. And we're going to give that to Mary. Then, yeah.
My power is absolute.
Let's see, we have 2 left. We can't give a status on him.
Listening, master.
That's good.
Hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Alright, now he's in trouble.
What game are we playing?
11 to 16 plus the sharpness.
Oh no, I was having fun with you.
Alright, let's see here.
Who should I kill?
Deal with that. So we could technically... Oh, we could probably kill him with these.
Don't worry. The blade is sharpened to perfection.
Oh, I should have did that first. Alright. Do I have anything?
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Uh-oh, the bleed stayed. That's not good. Okay. We're going to use a little bit of power of Lord Satan here.
I shall reforge the world in my image.
We're going to take this bleed off of us, and we're going to give that to them. We're going to take this bleed off of us, and we're going to give it to her.
I am irresistible.
Then we're going to go ahead and we're going to bring some health back up. Another 5's good.
My power is absolute.
I love the fact that the way this game works is that you can like literally, you literally can like cheat because you are the devil. It's fantastic.
Time I interfered.
Can't double it, huh? All right, that's fine. All right, let's see here. So let's start with
Game are we playing?
putting the mirror on she's got the most hit points, so we'll use the mirror on her. And we'll... Let's see. We got a 6 on that end. Oh, let's do this. We'll put this on them. That's good. And then this will, in turn, work on both of them. Good. Then, on top of that, we will... Everybody's stuff back up. Excellent.
Let me return the kindness.
Very good.
What game are we
Very good. Alright, now we're going to use both hers on the... let's see. Can I not use them? I can only use them on hers. Alright, let's see here. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Let's strike.
I'm parched.
Steal some back. And then let's finish it and make it vulnerable. Beautiful. Okay, so now they have a mirror effect. Each time the holder receives a status effect, it is applied to the combatant who applied it. Okay. So we're not going to want to do bleed on that. She does have a vulnerability of 6 as well. But I'd have to strike more than 6 points. Well, this would be 7 to 11.
You may go.
Very nice. I like that animation. That was good. Then, why don't we throw down a bleeding effect on her?
What game are we playing? I want to
We'll drop that down to 14. That's good. So she'll only be able to do 14 spiritual damage coming up next. Ooh. Excellent. Ooh. I haven't lost anybody yet, so...
Screams of terror. Such sweet music to my ears.
If you choose to remove negative traits, it will remove all negative traits from all 3 disciples. Wow. Good. We have any negative traits, so I don't think we have to worry about any. I have 40 to spend. Okay. Oh, we have an event next. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Maybe we might have a negative trait after this.
That shack looks like it's about to collapse. Maybe I should blow on it.
Oh, we can go to the sticks, though. You smell the noxious waters of the sticks even before you see the source. Alright, good. Let's get back.
The sticks
20.
with the putrid
Fantastic.
poison.
We're doing a double whammy, by the way, tonight. We're going to be playing this for... I don't know, how long we've been doing this for so far? 2 hours? maybe... Well, we're going to see if we can get through this first map at least. And then I think after that we'll take a small break, and then we'll come back for the rest of the night playing some turn-based combat in terms in Pathfinder, and playing our evil monk as we get him powered up and taking over a kingdom and all that good stuff. Alright, we're going to need ruse again on this one, huh? Anyone have any extra ruse? So, Dracula has 4. Oh. Well. The Headless Horseman has 8 ruse. Okay, well, I know who is sending in then.
What are my orders?
Another murder of crows, okay. We get 100% right off the bat. Fantastic.
You give the orders, I carry them out.
The Headless Horseman recognizes an alchemist, Paraphernalia. All his equipment is covered with a strange substance that's probably what caused his death. The Headless Horseman leans over the corpse to examine it. We can examine the body, carefully search the corpse, or taste the substance. Well, we don't really have anything really in occultism. Why don't we carefully search the corpse? Headless Horseman examines the alchemist's body, carefully avoiding the bizarre substance that covers his belongings. He pulls a small notebook out of his pocket and sees that a few pages are still unharmed. They are covered with notes about the nature of the substance. It's almost illegible, but the Headless Horseman manages to glean some information that he can use. There, he's got an invisible head. I mean, I don't know how he's reading.
Everything you can.
I don't know how he's reading it, but he's doing it. Oh, the third slash. Excellent. Nice.
Take everything you can.
Oh, we get more. Like 4 to 8 or 4 to 8, depending on where the adversary is. Weakness. Unguard. Oh, another unguard. Oh, that would be nice. Yes, let's take the other unguard.
Not my head, but it'll do.
Gained a +2 scare, temptation, and 6 max spiritual points. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I didn't get to read what that was. Murder of Crows takes flight at your approach, revealing a number of sacred runes on the ground. Your disciples aren't welcome in the region.
Curs will pay for that.
Following effects will affect the zone situated in 4 nights. All disciples beginning the combat with a skill locked for 4 turns. Ow. When one or more social tests are displayed, lock the one with the highest chances. Ow. Upon arrival in the zone, the relics in your store are deactivated until you leave the zone. Ow. They're all out. Don't like any of them. Although they're only on the 3. So if I decide to go to the River Styx and the other 2 social things.
This town is repulsive. I'd love to watch it burn.
Yes, Lord Satan.
My disciples enter Pere. They approach the main square, from where they can hear loud voices. Residents are shouting a name, hope etched on their faces. Caleb, Caleb. The Sanctua Lumen is there, and among them a man holding the claw of Geryon in his bare hand. He raises the claw, and the townsfolk go silent. With a sweeping movement, he brings the artifact down upon his arm. No blood flows from the deep gash. A respectful murmur is heard. The wound closes. He speaks. Serve the Sanctua Lumen, and you will be rewarded. I immediately understand the true nature of this Caleb. He is an imitation human. I revealed to my disciples the existence of a puppeteer specialized in automaton who once made a pact with me. They will find him in the town of Capellion.
Interesting.
Fear my rage.
Oh. On arrival in the zone, you receive 60 souls. After sacrificing a skill, you discover another with a higher rarity. Upon arrival in the zone, you receive 60... Okay, okay. Your hold over the world of mortals is growing.
Will only make our conquest more bloody.
When a disciple inflicts physical damage, they earn +1 spiritual damage. Bleeding and discomposition inflict 2 more base damage. Oh, wow. It's kind of nice. When acquired, all your disciples earn +3 damage. Your current and max diabolic essence becomes 30. Ugh. When a disciple inflicts spiritual damage, they earn +1 physical damage. Burn and depression inflict 2 more. I will take the receptacle of torments. After using a skill, the holder suffers 5 to 8 HP per damage application. The beginning of the end of the turn suffers 7 to 10. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Wait, is this what happens to them, though? I don't know for sure if that's what happens to them. So I'm gonna take this and see what happens. Alright. If I go this route, I can go see the... yeah, I also don't want... Alright, I'm gonna go up the middle path. This reminds me of what they're doing with...
Many humans lie dead among the roots of these trees.
Gods, what's the name of that game?
Place.
Darkest Dungeon 2. This is kind of how they're going to be doing Darkest Dungeon 2, from my understanding, is it's going to be more roguelike in this style, which I'm looking very, very forward to. I think that's going to be a lot of fun that way. Sacrificial Stone. As your disciples approach, a pile of rocks seems to come alive. A set of glyphs written in blood form a symbol that your servants recognize easily, that of a sacrificial altar. Your disciples can sacrifice a skill on this altar to strengthen their connection to your realm and gain an extra skill slot. Alright. As a sacrificial altar, you can sacrifice one of your disciples' skills in exchange for the right to unlock one of their 2 lock skill slots. You will then discover a skill with the same rarity as the one sacrificed by your disciple. But choose well, because you can never again find a duplicate of a skill that has been sacrificed. I see.
This sacrifice will make one of you more powerful, but who will I choose?
Alright, so we'll gain ourselves another slot, but we have to choose a skill that we cannot alter at all. I think I'll go with Dracula with the Fury Fang. Yeah.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Bite. Recharge the last skill played this turn. Oh, wow. Apply 2 exhaustion, remove a protection. Damage to disciples for each status remove. Or another bleeding heart, which in terms I'll actually be able to upgrade this one. I will take the bleeding heart. Well, actually, if I get one more bleeding heart, I'll be able to upgrade it. Alright, up the middle we go. The road is strewn with the corpses of malefic creatures. This is not a good sign.
The curs will pay for that.
Ooh.
Hillocks and fields as far as the eye can see. This scene lacks chaos.
Oh, we'll fix that now, won't we? Alright, another Styx fountain.
There's nothing like the vile waters of the sea.
There, full Satan power. Got the full power of metal. Event coming up. Upon arrival in the zone, the devil loses 10 max essence. Well, it's a good thing that I just got a full set then. Okay, we're gonna need temptation and occultism. Well, we have a +2 occult and we have 5 temptation with Dracula. We have 6 temptation with the Headless Horseman. We have 2 temptation, 2 occultism. Yeah, probably Dracula is going to be the best for this one.
At your service, master.
Your disciples stealthily enter the walls of the depopulated cemetery, seeking souls ripe for the harvest, but the streets are deserted. They finally find the villagers agonizing on makeshift beds in the main square. They've all been infected by the White Plague and are slowly wasting away. A doctor moves from bed to bed, lost in thought. What should he do with it? Might whisper some ideas of your own in his own. I purge depopulated cemetery with fire and stop the spread of disease? No, I can't. That would condemn too many innocent people to death. The doctor is lost in conversation with himself. Doctor doesn't even notice when your disciples arrive. He is utterly defenseless. Dracula could easily take him out. Could infect the doctor, push the doctor to burn the village, or kill the doctor. Let's infect the doctor. But we're gonna give ourselves a little bit of a boost.
In my image. My power is absolute.
Perfect.
Dracula contaminates the doctor with an extremely contagious illness of his own invention. The doctor won't himself be infected, but he'll transmit it to all humans he treats. Ooh. So even if he manages to cure his patients of the White Plague, they'll still die in atrocious suffering because of him.
I defile. I corrupt. I pervert.
You do. Excellent. Well, that's that. It takes nothing to nothing. It takes next to nothing to terrify a human. If you're trying to make me fly off the handle, you're doing a remarkably good job.
Knowledge is power.
+1 to scare, +3 max health points.
I
Nice.
accept my punishment.
Oh, I lose 1 to ruse.
I didn't expect that.
Ah.
Knowledge is power.
Ooh, we have okay, we have an event first, and then we have an elite. Alright, what do we have here? Temptation and occultism. Alright, temptation is 7. Occultism at 8. Temptation at 6. Yes, Dracula again.
At your service, master.
Your disciples arrive at a magnificent orchard burdened with fruit. Feel the presence of a great number of corpses buried beneath the trees. That would explain their exceptional fecundity. I don't know. It doesn't feel like the dead lying beneath the trees were buried there with honors. Yep. The atmosphere is more like a former battlefield, swimming with regrets and resentment. What irony that a massacre should produce such sumptuous fruit. The mortal imbeciles didn't even think about protecting their orchard. Dracula can't wait to contaminate it. Destroy it, harvest the souls of the dead, bind the lost souls to the trees. Oh. I like it.
Perfect.
By fusing the spirits of the dead with the trees, Dracula transforms the orchid into a malevolent forest. The ground turns black, tainted by the impurity of the trees, and the fruits begin to rot. Never again will anything healthy come out of this orchard.
Souls rotten with vice.
Ooh, 81
They
souls.
shall be very
Nice.
useful.
Well, that's that. That's real magic. I always thought magic was rather interesting.
Knowledge is power.
I don't want it!
-1 scare. Alright, not bad.
Knowledge is power.
The inhabitant's terror invigorates you. The current zone is under the following effect.
Knowledge is power.
More health points, alright. Alright, we have, no matter what, it's going to be an elite fight, and then the next checkpoint. Okay. Well. Well, actually, there's only 2 ways to go. Let's see. Confront an elite enemy in particularly dangerous combat to earn a relic. I'm just gonna go straight up the middle. Keep going the middle. You see a number of pyres along the road. It looks as those who practice witchcraft were persecuted recently in the region.
The Curs will pay for that.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's up above. Okay, good to know.
By dawn, these lands will be mine.
Another sacrificial stone, huh? Interesting.
When
Let's
I
see.
give, I get.
Let's see. Is there anything we want to sacrifice? All these are pretty good. Not particularly. The only thing I can think of is maybe the stealing, but then again, the stealing is good too because it brings back health or SP. We'll get rid of the boot. That's fine. We might get something even better out of this.
Take everything you can.
Oh, excellent.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
Alright, so we have an Admiral that's got 120. We got 2 mediums. Both with protection on their health right off the bat. Which we're going to go ahead and we're going to take that away.
Situation. Let's change it. The devil is in the detail.
Thank you for those.
If you want something done right,
Oh no, I don't want that.
What
Alright.
game are we playing?
Bloody Mary's going to start by putting a mirror.
Mirror, mirror.
So anything we do at this point will always affect her. Let's go ahead and unguard. That will work. Oh, that shell does produce on top of it. Okay. Next time I gotta remember to put that on them. Alright. We have 1 point left. Let's strike. Yeah. Alright, not bad, not bad. All right, Mary, quite contrary, you're up. Let's use 1 point to take down this. Will also affect that. Good. And then let's strike. And then let's strike again.
It seems I got carried away.
Don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Very nice. There's an ungot. Oh, the silence. Damn it.
I shall reforge the world in my image. My power is absolute.
We'll give her the silence. And then we still have it on God. There we go. Then we'll recharge everything. All right.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, let's go ahead and take this from her.
I am irresistible.
Then on Dracula. Take this from her, put that on Bloody Mary.
My power is absolute.
We'll take, and then because we have the mirror, oh, we need to get her stuff back. Okay, that'll be next turn. So let's go ahead and we've got to start taking these guys down. Excellent.
I'm listening, Master.
One down. Awesome.
Leave me alone!
All right, Lord Dracula. Let's give everybody their stuff back.
Darkness makes me stronger.
What game are we playing?
Mary, let's do something like this. Good job. And then we can still finish it by reducing the attacks from both of them.
It seems I got carried away.
Good. All right.
Who should I kill?
Let's go ahead and use this for bleeding on this one.
Is coming to its close.
Excellent.
I'm listening, Master.
And then let's finish her. Nice. Now we just have the elite to deal with. Perfect.
I don't want to go back underground.
Ooh. That was nasty.
Who should I kill?
Okay, I need to put her on us, or on the Headless Horseman. Good. Give everybody's abilities back. Have one left. Let's go ahead and strike.
I don't like this situation.
I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring her stuff up by 5 points.
My power
Go.
is absolute.
What game are we playing?
Yeah, we're gonna reduce that down to like 14 next. Down to 12. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. We could do both these to her, which will do double damage.
It seems I got carried away.
Good so far.
I don't want to go back underground.
Okay, so that strike does to all three. Interesting to know that. Alright, let's get some bleeding on her. Okay, this will do one. Then with that, let's use Drax to bring everybody's things back.
I feed in the darkness.
Alright, almost down, almost down.
It's high time I interfered.
I'm gonna have to use 5 more points and bring her back up.
The only limit to my power is
Good.
my imagination.
Alright, she's getting ready to attack 2 people, it looks like, maybe. So we'll use 1 to drop that down.
Who should I kill?
Take a large strike here and add more bleeding.
Position to die.
That was good.
What game are we playing?
Ooh, beautiful 10.
How dare you attack me, mortal?
I don't want to go back underground.
Oh, nice. The elite is finished. Fantastic. Having that double bleed was perfect.
That such a powerful relic was hidden in this rat hole.
Let's see. The holder begins a combat with 1 growth, returns HP cost of skills used up to 3 HP per skill. Okay. Shield from the Army of the Dead. Each time the Headless Horseman receives a protection status, it gains 2 extra charges. Ooh, that's nice. Each time Mary plays 4 skills in a single turn, she gives +3 damage to other disciples. I'm going with Shield of the Dead. 100%. Very well done.
This place is teeming with life. There are so many souls to reap. My disciples enter Capillion and find the puppeteer's shop. He knows how to make a mortal out of an imitation human. Give him a soul. To do this, he gives us a wooden puppet with a hollowed cavity.
Hey, Pinocchio.
If my disciples remove a
Evil
fragment
Pinocchio.
from Caleb and place it in the cavity with a fragment removed from another human being, they will then be able to send the
Make it Chucky.
person's soul into Caleb's body, making him mortal. As for the perfect soul, the puppeteer suggests that we visit a sanctuary of the Sanctualumen, close to Junction. Intrigued, my disciples and I decide to follow his advice. Fear my rage.
So, we're almost there. We got another story piece to head to, and then the main boss at the end. This is meaty. I like it. I am going to stay away from that. I do not want to fight another elite, so I'm going to go to see good old Grim.
Be on your guard, disciples. Even you are not impervious to the snares of this swamp.
Oh, nice. I got 10 essence back. Oh, beautiful. Hello, Grim.
Ah, a conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
So for 32, I can get another bite. Let's see here. I think we want a couple per. What else do we have here? The holder earns 20 max HP and 4 physical damage reduction during combat, but loses 10 max HP in the form of traits. When the holder recharges 1 time per turn, reduce the cost of their most expensive skills by 2. Oh wow, that's nice. When acquired, all disciples earn +3 damage. Your current and max Diabolica essence become... no, I do not want that. Oh, that's really nice. 3 bleeding onto somebody? Oh, hell yeah. I'll buy that. Get this Mask of Thorns as well, too. Yeah. Okay, good. Actually, the Headless Horseman's been a good leader so far. Actually, I've always liked the Headless Horseman a lot. All right, so I've got. Let's see. If I go up this way, I've got a book. All right, so let's see. If I go this way, I've got -10 to 50% chance of passing tests. Oof. You don't know what awaits you in this zone of combat, an event, the Grim Reaper, anything's possible. Ooh, that's... But that will lead to combat and then back to the Grim again. This will lead me to the Styx, which I feel like will be good if we're heading up this way, then back up there. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take this... I'm gonna take the chance and do it this way.
I hate fields. I'd love to see them burn.
Cultism and Ruse again. Okay. 8 with Occultism, Ruse of 4. Cultism of 6, and a Ruse of 7.
What are my orders?
Let's do it. Your disciples go to Springfield, where a Sanctum Lumina priestess is rumored to carry out magical ceremony to connect with the dead every night. Her ceremony gives grieving humans one last chance to communicate with the spirits of their loved ones. Oh, we're gonna corrupt her. In this way, she has brought peace to many distraught loved ones and given hope to an incalculable number of mortals. Her mere existence is a threat to your plans. Her rituals must stop. Grief is a crucial moment of despair in the lives of mortals. It's the moment when they're ready to do absolutely anything to get their loved ones back, even selling their souls. A handful of curious mortals seeking consolation through her gifts are already approaching. Headless Horseman could try to convince her to invoke an evil spirit. Ooh. Kill the priestess. Let the priestess invoke the dead so you can capture their souls. Trick the priestess to invoke vengeful spirits. All right, we're gonna spend.
I shall reforge the world in my image.
5 points on that.
My power is absolute.
You give the orders, I carry them out.
Disguised as a mortal, Headless Horseman goes before the priestess, who asks for the name of the spirit he wants to invoke. Now he just has to choose the ideal soul to invoke. It's a tough decision. Should he bring back a murderer to rain terror on the region, or a witch whose secrets could help him? I'll go with the witch. The priestess calls back the spirit of a powerful witch. She immediately recognizes Headless Horseman as one of your disciples and agrees to share all her knowledge with him. Using the priestess and the group of humans as targets, she teaches him some ancient spells and long-forgotten curses. Before the night is over, your disciple has acquired know-how that will have his victims quaking.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Oh, a new on guard! Yes! Oh, more! I want to see more.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
2 temptation, 3 more max health points.
Really?
Oh! She got 8 max health points. Very nice. And another physical damage. Oh, excellent.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
Oh, very nicely done. Very nicely done.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
6 more health points. 6 more. Oh, very tanky, yes. Alright, we have Scare and Temptation in this one. Our Temptation is very good. I'm gonna keep going with him because I can keep building him up like crazy.
What are my orders?
Your disciples come across a bizarre dwelling and discover a chamber of horrors. A baleful energy that could put to use radiates from it. The owner is Archibald Killington, an expert in magical charms. Next to him is an enormous crossbow tarnished from use. He won't be an easy target. Alright. The remains of various infernal creatures are displayed inside. Profilition of trophies is an insult to your might. Headless Horseman is bristling with a desire to reduce it to ashes. I'm gonna save the points. You know what? I'm gonna burn this affront. Violent flames quickly engulf the building, fed by the abundance of malicious artifacts inside. Killington's silhouette briefly stands out against the blaze before disappearing into the night. If he gets away, he might alert your enemies to your presence. Follow the alchemist. Headless Horseman tears off after the alchemist and kills him. All his magical curios are useless against a disciple of Satan. Satan! You order Headless Horseman to throw his lifeless body on the fire. The amateurs who buy his trinkets will be worried sick by his disappearance.
The nightmare is only beginning.
That was cool.
Not my head, but it'll
Nice. Plus 10 max health points. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we got now? So we've got... Oh, we only got one choice. It's straight up to the event. Now the problem is that this one is going to be a bit of a thing. Nothing else out here, right? Nope. Just a threatening mansion. Okay, we're gonna need ruse for this one. 6, 7, or 4. So if we do this, we get a stealth, a scare, and more physical damage. We'll get more hit points, ruse, and occultism. I'm gonna stay with, Headless Horseman all the way through. Your disciples entered the abandoned graveyard. A massacre took place here at some point, leaving a host of condemned souls in its aftermath. A strange magical fog hovers around the grave so that the dead can't escape. Maybe you can find a way to take advantage of this situation. Fog swirls around the tombs. Headless horseman is ill at ease. Why don't we free the condemned souls? Dissolve the magical fog that has been keeping the souls bound to the cemetery. To express their gratitude, they put themselves at your service. What will we do? Harvest them. Take possession of the damned souls to increase your power.
Finally, fresh souls to talk.
Alright, 24.
Not my head, but it'll do.
And we gained the 2 physical damage. That's fantastic. Alright, so now we have a couple choice ways to go here. Well, they're both leading to the same, so we're going to go ahead and... Well, we made that choice. It's already locked in. Good, let's go to the Styx Fountain and get more of this back.
The waters of the Styx offer invincibility.
Beautiful. That back to the horned one. And let's go see the Reaper. Monuments to the glory of Van Helsing decorate the path at regular intervals. Your disciples sense that the forces of good... I did not get finished reading it. Damn you.
By dawn, these lands will be mine.
An extra activity. Alright, let's see here. We need ruse for this one, huh? 7, 7. 3 ruse, 10 more spiritual points, 3 stealth, 5 max health points, and 5 max spiritual. Yes, let's do this one.
What are my orders?
Another devoured body. Alright.
You give the orders, I carry them out.
A quick perusal of the body tells the horseman that he was a Sancta Lumina fanatic. His belongings have surely been purified and are of no interest to you. Destroy the corpse and all its possessions. Expose the corpse for your enemies to see. Oh, Jesus. I like it. Drags the corpse aside the road and impales it on wooden stakes like a macabre scarecrow. When the mortals see one of their protectors in this pitiful state, they'll realize that nothing and no one can protect them from evil.
Soon the humans will all bow down before me.
Hehehe.
Not my head, but it'll do.
Nice, more health points. Man, we're turning him into a freaking... Your hold over the world of mortals.
Fragment of power for my disciples.
Each time you earn a terror effect, you receive 20 souls. After each Styx Fountain, earn 80 souls. Take the ration coupon. Because that's where we're heading up next anyway. Okay, another story piece is coming now. Oh, right. I have to actually go see good old Grim.
Ah, a conductor of souls.
Oh, Mr. Reaper.
All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Okay, let's see if we can upgrade one of these bad boys. Oh, you know what? If we give him one of these and that upgrades, then when he gets that back, I'll be able to have that at like the highest I can get. Yes, do that. Your business, sir. Oh man, I love this game. Love it.
My disciples arrive at the sanctuary. There they discover a priest who no longer preaches. He tells them that he took part in the creation of a monster, who then returned to dispossess him of his inspiration, Caleb. We offer him a chance to take his revenge on his creature. He accepts. My disciples, on the pretext of making a trap, take one of his hairs and ask for a fragment of Caleb. He gives them a bit of the wood used in his making. The 2 elements of the ritual secure inside the puppet, my disciples and the priest go their separate ways. The latter leaves for the town of New Florentine to find Caleb, and my servants set off for an abandoned farm.
Interesting.
The nightmare is only beginning.
Okay, so let's take a look at the map and see what we got going on here. So if we go straight up, we'll have an event, which we also get a 30% chance of passing the test. That's great. We get a Styx fountain after that. Then from there, we will go up to another event, with a sacrificial altar, an elite at the top, huh? Okay, we're going to be fighting an elite no matter what. So I think being safe, working our way up to... Oh, actually, there we go. That's what we'll do. After the event there, instead of the sacrificial altar, we'll go back to the Grim Reaper. We can pick up our item that we gave him to upgrade, and then we can face the elite. That's perfect. Let's do that. So straight up the middle first, and then we'll turn after that. Discover a trait for one of your disciples. Oh.
Really? It's for me.
It's for you! Yes, Mary, it's all for you. Alright, what do we have here? We're gonna need occultism. Well, who's our best at occultism? Surprising enough, Dracula. Alright. So if we pull this off, we'll get a +2 to scare, +2 to temptation, +6 spiritual points. Alright, let's do it.
Service, master.
Your disciple points out a charlatan's stand. They think they sensed a real relic mixed in among the useless baubles. Hi. Dracula's eyes the charlatan's trinket with interest. Well, we have 100% to do it. Let's go for it.
Perfect.
Have not seen me on Twitch. Wonder where I went. Yeah, I've been here. Yeah, I moved away from Twitch. I'm fully on YouTube now. It's better because I do a lot of I do a lot of RPGs. RPGs are my lifeblood. When it comes down to it, always has been. So usually they're long playthroughs, which I feel like makes perfect sense when it comes to YouTube, because a lot of people like to go back and watch them and stuff like that. On top of that, yeah, I feel like it just gets seen by more people that are looking for that type of content. So it it all works out in the end on that end. So yeah, we gain partnership over here on YouTube and everything, so that's cool. And yeah. Playing a game called Rogue Lords, which is a roguelike. I feel like it's an RPG. I mean, there's choices to make and things like that. This feels very RPG in its own right. I don't know why it didn't have an RPG in terms of description or title. I have to check the Steam and see if it did see it. I guess roguelites are kind of their own genre though too. So, and we're gonna be taking a break, and then we're gonna be coming back and playing Pathfinder. I'm playing an evil monk playthrough, which I've never done evil before, so it's getting interesting. Between this and that, I'm getting corrupted, I feel. More evil playthroughs. Dracula immediately identifies the relic but refuses to touch it. It's a sacred object filled with the powers of light. Dracula eyes the charlatan's trinkets with interest. Well, I mean, it's made of light, so destroy the damn thing, yeah. Dracula destroys the sacred relic, erasing its benevolent powers. Its positive influence on the world disappears, and all mortals in the area sink into a morose temper.
The people fear me once again. That is how it should be.
The devil is pleased.
Knowledge is power.
Scare, temptation, and spiritual points. Nice. Okay, so the plan was we go up here to the Styx fountain, we replenish Satan's
That smell. That deathly silence.
Oh, that's going to be nice because we're going to be seeing the Reaper soon too. Alright, so we'll go here, we'll replenish more of Satan's powers.
Vile waters of the Styx.
Which would be great because we'll use that on that elite fight because we're going to need it.
Scream as loud as you can, condemned soul.
Ooh, 80 souls out of that too. Beautiful. Okay, we'll do this event. Then we'll make our way over to the Reaper.
Shack looks like it's about to collapse. Maybe I should blow on it.
Terror effect in 5 nights. We'll get 2 skills or 56 souls. We're going to see the Reaper anyway next, so I feel like more souls is definitely a good thing. Let's go with that.
Heads will roll tonight.
It's a mercenary. Okay, it's going to have 2 phases. Not too bad. I think we'll be all right with that. All right, let's see what we can do here. Okay, let's put Bloody Mary Mirror on our mercenary here. Then we're going to apply bleeding, which technically is going to apply 6 bleeding on him. Oof. That's nice. And then we're going to finish it off with reducing his attack, which will reduce it twice. Then on top of that, we're going to strike him for 8 to 50. He's got 126 hit points? Holy shit, I didn't realize that. Okay, this might be a thing. All right, well, let's see what happens.
Let me return the kindness.
Bleeding was good.
Who should I kill?
I'm gonna add even more bleeding to this.
What game are we playing?
That's 1, right? Okay, perfect. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring back everything. And then with this, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna add even more bleed. 13 bleed. This guy's gonna get diced. Diced.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Now I don't think I can take these off. Oh no! Hell no! I am not taking the. I'm not taking the 13. No. No. He could keep the 13. That's fine. No, Satan. Thank you. No, I'm good. Thank you though.
Leave me alone!
All right, he's got 15 left.
Just isn't in the fight.
Then we'll steal it back.
Your head is
All right. Oh, beautiful. We lost the bleed. Oh, there's another one though. And a captain. Okay, 65 and 95. Not bad. Not great though. All right. Well, let's start with this. I need to bring his stuff back up, so I'm gonna cheat and bring up some stuff here. I'm gonna spend 10.
The dice were loaded from the start.
Okay, good. All right, Mary, I need you to drop it on.
Who shall die tonight?
Throw the mirror on that. And then with our last point, we're going to go ahead and we're going to start our bleeding. Which will in turn also attack her with the bleed since she also has the mirror. Perfect. Oh, that was beautiful. He died immediately from that. All right, Mary.
Done right. Do it yourself.
To give you some back, so we'll spend 5.
The only limit to my power is my imagination.
I'm listening, Master.
We're gonna vampirism here. We're gonna go ahead and strike. Also give us back some health. Gonna strike again. Then we're gonna, oh, she's gonna attack for 12. Okay. Preparing to inflict 12 HP, so we're gonna go ahead and do this, and that will bring it down to 8. So that shouldn't affect anyone unless she goes after Mary. Nope. Good thing is she went after Headless Horseman. Alright, she's preparing to heal herself for 40 and apply a bonus. We'll see what we can do about that. I don't think we have anything to shut her down. But we will do this. The unguard up. We're gonna go ahead and get everybody's stuff back together. Then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna apply that bleed again. No, not a PS5 exclusive. This was on PC a year ago. It's on everything now. And I do mean everything. Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation. Yeah, it's very, very good. I'm loving it. At first, when I first started, I'm kind of like, oh, I think this is kind of be like a mobile game or something, because it's just the way it kind of felt. But as I'm going, it's very deep. It's got a lot to it. It's really cool. Okay. I wonder, what is she using? Wait a minute.
Want something done right? Do it yourself.
Oh, can I not take that? Alright, that's just the bleeding. No, I don't want to take the bleeding. Sorry, Satan. We'll leave you alone for now. We'll leave you alone for right now, Lord Satan. It's no problem. I don't have anything in order to knock out what she's about to do. I think that's just her ability as a captain.
I'm listening, Master.
Oh, I have no more. Okay, I'm done with my turn. Got it. Oh, now are we? Alright, we'll fix that. Let's add more bleeding to her. Right now we have a stack of 6. Let's keep producing that up. Oh, I've got to... Oh, I can't. Oh, I need to bring it back. I have an idea for next time. We're going to add another 6 on top of that. That's 14 stacks of bleeding. Oh my god. I've got another plan on top of that, which is going to be crazy. Alright, she's going to be getting ready for a 3x12 attack. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and do this. She'll attack us. That's fine. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to use... Oh, I used it last turn again. Damn it. Actually, no, I could do this. Perfect. Pull back all abilities. And the bleeding only costs 1. 19 stacks of bleeding. that wasn't bad at all. Need to gain back more hit points again. So what we're gonna do is definitely do this. Good job. Alright, and Mary, we're gonna have you knock down her attack.
I'm parched.
Let's go ahead and use 2 points to bring everybody's stuff back.
Darkness makes me stronger.
Did I make it to PAX? No, I didn't feel comfortable going, to be honest, not yet. And then I'm gonna, oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna drop down her attack even again. There, she's only gonna do 3 attack this next round. She's gonna do nothing. Outstanding. I want that bleed to just be massive. Okay, here's the plan on this end. This is gonna get interesting. We're gonna put bleed, which is now 23 stacks. We're going to bring everything back.
Feed in the darkness.
We're gonna do another bleed, which is now 29 stacks. And we're gonna hit for about 8 to 15. You were just recovered from the COVID, but we're good. Yeah, no, I just don't feel ready for it. Like, if it's an outside event, like with the Highland Games and stuff like that, I'm okay with it. But indoor events right now, I just still leaning towards no. All right, let's see what we're gonna do here. So she has bleeding on her, which is doing its thing. After you use a skill, the holder suffers 10 to 16 HP per damage application. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so it's always going to be 10 to 16. Okay, so it doesn't stack. It's stacking the amount of turns. So for 28 turns, that thing will just keep going and going and going and going. Oh, okay. I get it now. Okay, then we need to do something else here, which is break down that amount of damage she's about to do. So first off, let's do this. So we'll take the brunt of the damage. We want the Headless Horseman because he's our tank. That. It's gonna take 24. We're gonna drop this down. Do I have a favorite character yet? The Headless Horseman. In all of lore and like the old Gothic stories and things like that, the Headless Horseman has always been my favorite. All right. And then on top of that, I mean, it's already going to do 12 damage, so that's not bad at all. Let's go ahead and bleed on top of that. That should be 2 applications now. Maybe? No? Okay. Ichabod Crane, yep. I love the movie with Johnny Depp. Sleepy Hollow was fantastic. Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, we've got to knock her down before she can get that 31 in, so we need just to knock down 21 points. Well, that's going to do it right there, and then we finish it.
Those humans didn't have a chance.
Well done!
Finally, fresh souls to torment.
200 souls to bring to the Reaper. Fantastic. Alright, what do we got next? We need occultism and scare. Alright, so... our scare is 10. Our occultism is 6. Drac definitely has more occultism. However, the ability that will get another physical damage... Now, we have an elite fight coming up next, so I really don't want to try to spend too much points if I don't have to. Alright, so this will gain us... we'll have 4 physical damage. Yeah, I'm gonna use him on this one.
What are my orders?
You get to the Forgotten Idol just in time to attend a grand banquet in honor to the dead. For one night each year, the dead cross the border between purgatory and the surface to dine with the living. Must be a recent tradition because at your full power you would never have permitted such a thing. Your defeat 10 years ago is certainly what opened the gap between worlds. It's time to close it up. Can't wait to sow the seeds of discord between the living and the dead. Alright, what do we have here? Incite the dead to possess the living. Oh, perfect.
You give the orders, I carry them out.
The horseman assures the dead that there are no risks to the living if they exchange places for one night. The naive phantoms welcome the idea of being able to taste the pleasures of life again for a few hours. They occupy the bodies of the living, chasing their souls from their mortal shells. It's the moment you've been waiting for. You quickly harvest these fresh souls to increase your power. Stuck in their new bodies and unable to take action against you, the dead lament the decision brought about the ruin of their families.
Souls rotten with vice.
I love the art style.
Be very useful.
I love the art style. Like, it's interesting because, like, when you first look at the game on the on the outside and stuff, you're kind of like, all right, it's cartoony, everything like that. But there's like a deeper, darker thing going on here. It's like you play as Satan for one, then you are corrupting people, you're murdering them, everything else under that, and it's all done in this like really nice kind of cartoon comic book style.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
Oh, nice. We got more health points and another physical damage. Fantastic. We're really turning him into a big-ass tank.
Not my head, but it'll do.
And another physical damage. That's beautiful. That's like 5. Alright. Oh, we want to go this way. I want to go see the Reaper because we have 276 souls to spend. The road is strewn with the corpses of malefic creatures. This is not a good sign.
Their time is counted.
Ooh, a random negative trait. Okay, so if I go... Oh, if I went up the middle, I would have... Oh, no, I'm going to go up the middle. Alright, I'm not going to get affected by those at all. Oh, nice.
I feel my strength.
We get 10 essence back. Excellent. Alright, let's go see Grim. Hello, sir.
I am pleased with these offerings.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. My guard is now like an elite. Oh, I love it.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
What do we have? Spectral Torpor, inflict 18 to 26. Apply 2 zombie. Transform received healing into damage. That's nice. Burst of Anger. Inflict 2 times 15 to 24 HP. That's a hell of a hit. Remover Protection. Plus 4 damage to disciples. So if I remember, well, oh wow, well we get protection right off the bat because of doing. Oh, that's really good actually. It only costs 1 point. I don't know. The Burst of Anger is really good though because that's a hell of a hit, and he's got a huge amount of hits as well too. I'm gonna go with, you know what though, but it's all about the team. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Ah, a conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Okay, what do we have here? Scapegoat. Whenever you're about to suffer damage expected to deal the final blow to the devil, he becomes invulnerable until the start of the next turn. After each combat, recuperate 4 diabolic essence. The fountains of the sticks no longer heal the devil. I don't want that. All your disciples have +1 damage for each 40 souls you possess. Okay. That's a good one right there. I'm thinking about that one, actually. Alright, we'll take that one. Alright, what else do we have here? Risk the impending attack by 4. So technically, we could drop that down to 8 because of the mirror. That's really good. Yeah, let's buy that. Alright, if I was to purchase this... What do I have now? No, I need to get one that's not purple. Fortunately, it does not have that. You obtain it. Oh, I don't think I have any more room for that, though. Oh, I do. I have one more room. So if I get this, I can also put another 6 max HP on top of everything else. Interesting, interesting. Or we can have the ability to upgrade something as well. Bum, 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 bum. Take a look at the spell book again. What else do we have on us? So if I was to upgrade another one of those... If I was to buy one and then upgrade one... Yeah, let's do... Oh, I don't have the room for it. Damn it. But I can upgrade one. So I will do that. Okay, I will definitely do that. I will upgrade that one. Then... I think I'll save the rest of my souls for now, just in case. Yeah, I think that's good. We'll see what happens in the next time we run into the Reaper, because we still got one more chapter to this book before we get to the boss. Alright, so straight up ahead is an elite with no ramifications. Okay, well, let's do it.
This manor is replete with ghosts. I wondered if the humans know they're here.
Heads will roll tonight.
Oh boy. The bounty hunter is the elite? Oh boy. Wait, we have 2 elites? Oh shit. Oh, this is something. Alright, alright. So the medium's gonna be the first that has to go. 100%. Okay.
Who should I kill?
First off, let's put the young guard up.
On guard.
Then we're going to attach the mirror. So the bounty hunter kind of freaks me out because he's got the ability to drop down the bleed, and he's got the gun that can shoot all three of us. I don't know what this tortured soul thing can do, but I do know what this bounty hunter is able to do. So I'm gonna drop the mirror on him.
Who shall die tonight?
And then I'm gonna apply bleeding to the tortured soul, which in turn will apply bleeding to the bounty hunter. So both elites now have bleeding on them. And we're gonna finish it off by reducing the attack of her, which should reduce his attack as well too. One thing about Bloody Mary, that mirror is freaking awesome. I will definitely say that. Okay, good. That didn't do as bad. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought that was going to be. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Oh, I got a thing now where some of the stuff now has a turn before it can go. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Or no, maybe it's just a depleted thing. I think that's all that is. Hope that's all that is. Okay, let's go ahead and put some... We gotta take down this one. Get her out of there first. Lord Dracula. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's a hunt. Each time a disciple uses a skill, it is locked for 2 turns. Each time a disciple recharges, +1 damage to enemies. Damage to us or damage to them? Listen, well, I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, they gain a +1 damage, so they get stronger. Oh shit. Uh-oh. This is bad. Oh no.
It's high time I interfered.
Lord Satan! Oh, Lord Satan! Could you take that hunt off, please? There's no way you can do that, can you? Alright, never mind, Lord. We'll wait. Bleed was good.
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Alright, Twist of Fate is unlocked, that's good. Okay. So that's back. Well, let's keep this going. There'll still be another turn, so let's throw it on... Yeah. That in turns will affect him. Okay, good. She's going to be attacking next with Spirit. We might be able to finish her off, though. Remove her protection. Does anybody have her protection up? Oh, she does. Remove her protection, and we gain 4 damage. Nice. I'll take that hit. Let's go ahead and put this on me. That leaves me with what, 2? Okay. Let's save that, because if we attack them, it's going to get taken, it's going to be put away for a little bit. 12 to 17, 2 times 8 to 10 HP. Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah.
What's keeping you from ridding us of this vermin, disciples?
Bloody Mary, I killed your baby. What the? Oh, this isn't good. Wait a minute. Wait. Why am I getting... Oh, I'm getting strike for 3. No, sir. Okay, I've got an idea. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to cheat a little here. I'm going to remove this one for 1 round and give him the 3 rounds. Then I'm going to give her... yeah, 7, that's good.
My power is absolute.
Move that back. Oh, that worked out perfectly. She lost the bleed, which was great. He gained 3. She's gained 3. He's got 4 still on him. Okay, this is well. This is doing good. She's out. Awesome. He's provoking. Okay, so any attacks will go to him, then it looks like, which is fine because he's got the mirror on him. So if we attack... Okay, what do we got? He's going to be attacking with spiritual next.
What
So
game are we playing?
I'm going to go ahead and knock his down. Turn will knock his down.
Who should I kill?
That's fine. We'll attack. Let's go ahead and just use it all. That did nothing. Fantastic. So, he's got a shell, but I'm wondering if that... No, nobody's got a protection up. Okay. You have nothing back right now. Oh, you will, actually, if we use this. Oh god, we gave them another damage. That's not good. The Torture Soul has 7 damage on us now. Okay, they got plenty of bleed on them. They've all got shells on them. Or do they?
I don't like this situation. Let's change it.
Lord Satan. Do me a favor, would you, sir?
The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Love it. I love it. He's gonna do 24 points to him. We do have this up. Oh, I should have gave him the shell. That would have took 4 points off of that. 24. He's got 69 hit points, so I think he's gonna be fine. When it comes down to it, honestly. Although, I can actually put up a shell right now. Oh, perfect. There we go. Will only be 16 hit points. Okay. All right, we need to start like knocking some of these dudes out. So let's go. Come on, Drek. Yeah, let's get this dude out of here.
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Excellent, excellent. All right, what do we have?
What game are we playing?
I can only attack the bounty hunter? Why can't we attack him? Oh, because he has a shell?
Let's get down to business.
No, that just reduces damage. I don't know why she can't. Okay. I mean, still regardless, if I hit him, he's going to take double the damage, so it won't really matter too much. However, we can reduce down that with one, yeah. You do. That's good. We have 2 points left. Yeah, let's go ahead and double damage then. 12 to 17 or 2 times 8 to 10. So that's going to be a higher no matter what. Ooh, nice. He is vulnerable.
Love it.
Beautiful. All right. One hit and he's done. Excellent. Yep, there he goes. Now we just got this thing to deal with. Tortured soul. Probably late to say this, but Bloody Mary's attacks have bloodthirsty. She can only attack the lowest health per. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, I forgot in the tutorial they talked about that she only attacks the lowest. Or in this case now, whatever's left. Okay, let's put the mirror on him.
Who shall die tonight?
So he will gain a double no matter what we hit him with. He's gonna do 48 damage. Hit. Uh-oh. Is there anything we can do to change that? No, there isn't. Well, I might as well at least just go ahead and put another on him. Okay, we'll take it and see what happens.
Forgive me, Master. I must fall back.
Okay, okay. That's still not bad. Actually, we can take some of that back. There we go. Perfect. We took 17 back. He's vulnerable, so one hit and basically he's done. Anybody have an attack? Yep.
Those who do not submit must die.
Excellent!
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
Alright, when an enemy dies, it applies its weakness, controls the other enemies. Oof. Each time you kill one enemy, you earn 6 souls at the end of the combat. At the beginning of each combat, earn 2 AP only for the first turn. That's a good one too. Although it applies its weakness and controls. Go with the plague carrier. I'm gonna call that a win too. Okay, what do we have? I am not doing another elite fight. You can kiss my butt. Unless it sends me to one after the next thing. So on the map here, make our way to the boss. We have, regardless, we have to go to the chapter. Then after that, the choice between another elite, yikes, a random, sacrifice 2 fights and a random. I'm gonna go with that because yeah, the least amount of fights I can get in before that happens would probably be the better thing. However, if I do defeat the elite, I'll get myself a relic, and on top of that, there is a chance I can really boost up some of my characters before the fight with these 3 story pieces. Ooh, that's hard to say. Maybe I might go with the elite fight, actually. Because like I said, the 3 story pieces would be really good, because if I could boost up my characters even more for more damage and other stuff. Or even that, or we could do that, hit here to get more essence back to good old Lou, and then head up top, and then do 2 story pieces before that. I think that's the goal. We hit Grim. We'll go pick up our thing that we left with him. Oh, wait, we don't have to do the elite if we don't want to. Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll hit Grim. Here. We'll hit them random and let's see what happens out of that, because it could be story, it could be something else. We'll get Lou some more points back. And then we'll shoot over here, get 2 story things done, and then boom, the boss. That way we play it semi-safe. Okay, I like that call. Let's do that.
What a charming valley. My disciples find the abandoned farm. There, using their own blood, they draw a network of symbols on the floor. When they have finished, they honor my name and recite the words of incantation. The puppet suddenly bursts into flames, a long tongue of brown flame rising from the small wooden body without damaging a thing. In the distance, a cry rings out. We are close to making Caleb slightly more human, slightly more mortal. My disciples leave to meet up with the priest in the town of New Florentine. My influence is growing.
Nice. Okay, so we're gonna take a chance on the... yeah, okay. So straight middle. We'll go see Grim. See what he has. Not to mention go pick up that thing for Dracula.
With that, the humans...
oh no, it was her, that's right. We got a... yeah. That's right, we got a secondary of that one.
The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
Ooh, this is a minus 59%, which will also upgrade me too. What do we have here? Each time a disciple makes a combatant vulnerable, their skills are recharged. Makes a combatant vulnerable, okay. The holder earns 2 damage for each of their depleted skills. Oh wow, that's nice. When acquired, the holder earns +4 physical damage, but also 2 times 5, minus 5 max in the form of traits. Okay, I don't want that. That's good. I like that. And we can upgrade Dracula. Vlad Tempest. Cool.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Alright, what do we have here? Deduct 1 charge from the target statuses. Apply 4 depression. Apply 2 exhaustion, remove a protection, +2 damage to disciple for each status removed. Let's go with the Soul Breaker. Because we also want to look at how much things cost too. Alright. This will only cost me 34. Wait, do I have now? I have 1. If I buy another one and a chance I get another one after that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. Then, oh, I don't have enough to buy that. Ah, wasn't enough. Although this is nice though too. Yeah, we're gonna get that as well. The pain catcher. Okay. Now, from here, we'll go up to the random card. Let's see what we get out of that. Oh, let it be something good. Let it be something good. Come on, RNG! Freaking elite! Ah! Oh, freaking elite! Ah! 2 elites. Well, one's an optional one. I mean, we can still get a relic out of it if it's not that bad. All right, so regardless, we were gonna fight an elite. All right, well, good. We're fighting an elite. Oh shit! 315 points of damage. I mean, health. Oh gods. Well, this might be the end of the run. Oh no. Okay, Mary, quite contrary. We gotta do some stuff here, girl. Okay, who's got the less? The mercenary's got the less amount, so he's got to go down first then. At least there's only one. Yeah, except she looks really dangerous. Wait, we have also Ringmaster. As long as another enemy is alive, 8 damage suffered to the mistress. Each time an enemy dies, apply 1 crowd to the mistress. Interesting, okay. As long as another enemy is alive, 8 damage is suffered. As long as another enemy is alive? Interesting, okay. Well, I've got a little bit of a plan here. All right, let's do this.
Who shall die tonight?
Keep that on her. Strike this on him first. Which will also affect her. Then we have another one that we can use on her. That now brings everything down to about 14. However, we can... Oh no, I kind of made a mistake. Shoot. No, I didn't make a mistake. It only cost me 1. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Okay. That's not bad. That's good. I can take that. Ardent Fury! Okay. Oh, the Mistress of Ceremonies has that? Not anymore. Beautiful. We took that away from her, and now we've gained more damage. Okay, I think we're gonna do some same kind of situation here.
Here I am, ready again.
Let's knock his down. man, their damage is just Jesus. Oh boy, I don't think I'm gonna win this. Okay, this is tough. Okay,
Let's get down to business.
all right, Satan. Here's the deal.
Reality is but a toy to me.
Should help me with this and take this bleeding off. Let's put it on these guys.
Irresistible.
Okay, that's a plus.
Feed in the darkness.
Right, let's do that. We got to start knocking down. Who's going to do the most? Oh, they're both going to do damage. Or both of us. Okay, I'll take the brunt of that at 27. That's good. Okay, that's not bad. Oh my god. 66 damage is coming at my horseman. Ah! Oh shit. Oh no. This is bad. This is very, very bad. This is ultimately very, very bad.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it.
Well, if I put shell on both them...
The limit to my power is my imagination.
I've only got 20 disciple things left. Oh, that at least will knock off if we get to that point. Okay, we've got to kill somebody. The mercenary is probably the one we need to go after, if anything else. Could do another one to him. It's not going to be enough. I'm going to take the 66 no matter what, so I might as well just eat it.
Abandoning me, disciples? Do you want to feel my wrath?
Oh! Oh, he did not die from it! Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, okay, alright. Okay. I got a plan. Let's get 22 back. Fantastic. Alright. I'll take 20 out of that, but on top of it, we'll drop it down to even more. So he's only going to take 12 of that now. Okay. Dying from the bleeding. Right, beautiful.
What game are we playing? What dirt tastes like? Oh, you're going to love it.
Okay, we need to finish her off. Okay, she's lost all her stuff now. It's just us against her. Ooh, okay. Okay, she does have a shell up. Ew, we only got 10 points left with Satan. 28 points will go to him, unless I can... okay, let's do a little work here.
Ready again.
Who should I kill?
Alright, we put this on him. Not gonna do any points to anybody now, I see, okay.
What game are we playing?
Oh shit! What is this nonsense? Oh, she could pull in new people? Oh no! Oh, this is game over. Shit! Oh no!
Game are we playing? I want to
Oh, you. I should have just went with the regular elite, maybe. Oh, this is bad. This is ultimately bad. Ah. If anything else we can use? Wait, vampirism I can choose who it gets to? Oh, okay. Oh boy, this is not good. This is not looking good.
What's keeping you from ridding us of this vermin, disciples?
No! Oh!
Evil is never vanquished. It's nothing more than a slight setback.
Well, we did open up the White Lady. And we got a couple achievements. Inflict 80 damage with a single skill. We got Killing Spree for Bloody Mary, and we got Requisition for the Headless Horseman. Okay.
You don't know how to choose your entourage, Master. Let me take things in hand. Only a true lady knows how to spread evil to perfection.
Oh my. Damn. Damn. That was awesome. All right, I want to see what's up with the White Lady.
The more I spread terror, the more my...
Harnessing the power of her ancient spectral masks, the White Lady persecutes her enemies from the background and changes the course of battle with her curses. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, this should be interesting then. Trigger the effects of the mask she is currently wearing. Remove the mask. Put on the Mask of Torment, which triggers one time. At the end of a turn, inflicts 6 SP to a random enemy. Okay. Inflicts 3 to 5 spiritual points. And steals 6 to 10 spiritual points. Apply 1 exhaustion. Okay, so she's all about working on the spirit of someone. Interesting, okay. Oh, okay, so she's kind of like a banshee, I guess. Interesting. Man, it's good stuff.
The more I spread terror, the more my disciples will gather around me.
I need more.
Must continue.
I need more people to open.
That reprobate Van Helsing. Not only did he humiliate me, he deprived me of my powers.
So if we, let's see here. Yeah, so if you beat a storyline, you get like other characters opened up and stuff like that. Yeah, Lilith will be if we finish the Claw of Geryon. And then we won't have another one until... Yeah, Hecate will be at 14. Oh, this is good. I want to open up everything. This is good. I like this. Oh, man. It is a roguelite, too, so... Basically, just go back and continue the story again and see if we can get further with maybe a new character and stuff. Awesome to say the least. Oh my god, I've been playing this for 4 hours? I haven't even noticed. I've just been so in depth into it. I was like, oh, I'll do this for like a couple hours, you know. I have been completely into this. Oh, I highly recommend this. This is a lot of fun. If you like roguelikes, if you like turn-based, you like doing strategy, things like that, super fun. And that was on, and I'm not gonna lie, that was on the easy mode with that last battle that I had. Because when you can do difficulty and you have, when you choose, you have apprentice or normal.
Cut from the creature of the same name.
And I was doing apprentice.
Drives out all inspiration from anyone who enters into contact with it.
They used to say it's still a challenge, even an apprentice.
That humans consider to be cursed.
Blue, please.
They do not.
Thank you. So yeah, with apprentice you get you start with more resources. And it says fights are more forgiving with fewer phases during which enemies deal massive damage. Except for that last part. And then normal is the default mode. But it's nice that if you put it on apprentice, it doesn't hinder you. You still can't, like, it makes it so at least you can still open up new characters and everything like that, which is awesome. I don't know who I would take out for this next one. Well, maybe lead with the Headless Horseman again, have Bloody Mary, and then try out the White Lady. See how that would work. I'd like to see what kind of ability, what kind of things we could get away with her with. Let's go with one fight. I want to see what she can do. We'll do one fight with the White Lady and let's see what we can get her. Because every time you start, you always have one battle.
My disciples go to the home of a...
Yes, we know about that, right? We're trying to find the cursed doll.
My influence is growing.
Oh man, an elite right off the bat. God, so you trying to murder me right off the bat?
Stone by stone, I will tear down everything the Sanctua Lumen built.
Let's get some skills.
Bow before your queen.
2 mediums and 1 exorcist. Okay. They're going for spiritual attacks right off the bat.
Who should I kill? Anga!
No matter what, I'm gonna take a brunt of that. Let's see. This one's only 12. This one's a 24. This one's 18. So okay, that one's got the most. So we'll focus the mirror on her. And this one's going to do the most damage. So let's go ahead and take hers down, which will bring her down as well too.
How dare you raise your hand against me?
Went after Mary right off the bat.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Okay, let's see here. Puts exhaustion on as well. Interesting, okay. Reduces half of all damage inflicted. Oh, that is a good one, okay. Did you get to go into work? Alright, sounds good. Let's bleed the medium.
I'll have to cut your head off.
We got nothing left. And she's gonna take... Ooh, she's gonna take 16.
Not over yet, mortal. The most severe punishments await you. It's high time I interfered.
Okay, let's get that back up. 5.
My power is absolute.
Each time the holder suffers damage, they also lose 2 SP. Oh, that's yeah.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
That's a cool ability. Right? What do we got? Let's go ahead and exhaust
Game are we playing?
that one.
Dirt tastes like. Oh, you're going to love it.
We can also do this one. Both vulnerable, perfect. Interesting. All right.
Let's get down to business.
Mental barrier. I'll go ahead
I am
and steal that.
irresistible.
And let's take that shell.
The dice were loaded from the start.
Why, yes, they were.
Dirty again. To my working husbands.
All right. That medium's down. That one's down. 1 point left, okay.
Who should I kill?
Bring that back in. All right. Okay.
Who shall die?
The only difference with not having Dracula is the factor that we could recharge everybody's skills, which was huge. Well, that's not going to do much anyway, so we won't be affecting him at all. So we're going to put the mask on, take the mask off.
What game are we playing? Dirt tastes like. Oh, you're going to love it.
I have 1 point left. Can't use that, unfortunately.
My hand's dirty again.
It's not going to really be able to do much because it's just exhaustion, so... Oh, let's bring Vest back in.
You want something done right, do it yourself.
Okay,
A short respite is in order.
oh, she got that vulnerability,
Who should I kill? Couldn't have ended any other way.
that worked through it. Okay, so the White Lady is definitely all about working on your spirit, breaking that down.
Pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Poltergeist. Clicks 3 times 4 to 6 SP. That's a lot. That's 3 also as well. Yeah, start building that up again.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Oh, nice.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Yeah, we got a lot. Holy crap. Four to 8. Remove protection. Yeah, that's a good one. Devil's Lair, give up, tutorials. Can I not continue? Sure you want to return to Devil's Lair. Any unsaved progress will be lost. Do you want to give up on the current book? Progress of the book will be lost. No. I just shut it down. Let me leave. Let me leave, please. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some dinner. I'm starving. And then I'll be back. And we'll be playing our monk. And our evil monk, and building up our evil party on top of that, because we're going to be getting rid of the other NPCs, and we're going to be making evil storm knights. So it should be interesting. But yeah, it's a double whammy tonight. So I'm going to be gone for about an hour, and then I'll be back probably about 10 o'clock or so, and then yeah, we'll go from there. So have a good one for now. Thank you for coming and checking us out. This is Rogue Lords. It's fantastic. I love it. I could definitely spend time in this game a lot. I'm really, really enjoying it. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. See you in about an hour or so. I'll let you know in Discord when I'm back up. And yeah, we'll be playing some Pathfinder and doing our evil monk playthrough.
Awaits my judgment.
Am I getting like corrupted lately? I swear, evil things lately. It's corruption. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I'll be back in a few. I'll see you guys then. Goodbye.